What's up, guys and gals, friends and pals? It's your girl, KandyGurlKia, and I'm back with another video. And today I am going to, first of all, address a few things. Let me know if you guys can hear me clearly because I see my face moving, but I don't know if y'all can really, like, my air is like on and I'm right under the vent. So if that is something that's bothering y'all, just let me know in the comments, in the chat, or whatever. But I'm here today to address certain DMs that I've been getting about me, about the beef with me and Mink Mob D. And hey, first baby mama. And I I'm just here to talk about it. Like I'm here to explain everything about it. Nah, I'm lying. I'm joking. It's no beef with us. I don't know why y'all think that it's beef. I don't like know. I don't think D said anything that would make y'all think that because like we speak to each other every time I join her live. So like I don't know why y'all think I don't know. I don't know. I could show the DMs if y'all think I'm lying or cloud chat, whatever you may think is going on. But like seriously, people have really been asking me this stupid ass shit. Um, excuse my language. I'm not calling y'all that's asking me that stupid. I'm not, trying to say nothing about nobody, but I just feel like that's weird that you would think that when this lady has never said anything about me. I've never said anything negative about her. So I don't know where y'all get this beef from. But I'm letting y'all know that it doesn't exist. Like I don't think it exists on it. I don't think it exists on her end, and I know it don't exist on mine. So also, I also want to express my opinion on the whole Martin Lewis like situation. Um, this is just my opinion. Y'all saying like, oh, she paid him to do whatever. Like, if she did, oh well, she did. It is what it is. Y'all, I'm really kind of like I'm trying to tread lightly because I'm really flattered that y'all even want my. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like D, like at the end of the day, one thing I noticed about D, hey CC Life, is that if she got a problem, she gonna let you know she got a fucking problem. Like, and she ain't let me know nothing. So I don't know where they coming from with this. Like, I don't know who y'all think I am, but I'm not one of them people. If anything, I'm a DMD like damn, you know what I'm saying? If she was to say something crazy, I'm not finna come to YouTube and Mink Mob D you this that. If anything, I'm a DMD first and say, hey, like what did I say to offend you or anything like that? Like why, you know what I'm saying? Like not I'm not gonna have a conversation with a random person in my DM, which I don't know D personally either, but I'm not gonna have a conversation with a random person in my DM because you said that she was talking about me. And then they didn't even say what she allegedly said. Like y'all just said, oh, D be on live talking about you, why you always on her dick. Like, you know, and I'm not even finna keep entertaining y'all saying I'm on this lady sack. Cause I keep saying I'm not. And I mean, I'm not talking about y'all, but you know, like, I don't know. I'm not finna do all that. I'm just I'm gonna publicly say, since I have to publicly say, there's no beef between me and D. I don't have no beef with her. She don't got no. I actually just joined her live. I DM'd her or whatever, and I just joined her live. Like, hey girl, I just DM'd you. Check your DM type shit. And she was like, okay, cool, or whatever. She had answered my question, but like y'all like crazy. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, you just saw it. Like, y'all crazy. But no, Jasmine, they have been saying like stupid shit like this, like They keep saying they've been saying it for like a month now, and I don't understand it because y'all know, like I've been going through it. We're gonna have to talk about it. I've just been going through it lately or whatever. And probably the happiest moment so far has been my birthday that just passed March 2nd. But like I've been going through my own life shit. I'm sorry that unlike you, unlike these fucking weirdos that keep harassing Keesha, I like to focus on my own damn life before I comment on somebody else's. I am so sorry. Like that don't mean I'm beefing with this lady or I'm gonna jump into a beef with this lady because of what y'all said. The fuck. But I'm not trying to, and I'm really not trying to go off on nobody because I really don't want to beef with nobody about no stupid shit. I really don't. I'm just saying, what I'm saying. Like I'm just letting y'all know it's no beef. Thank you, CC. You know what they say, a lie is more entertaining. People love the drama versus the truth. Yeah, and that's ridiculous. Like it it really is. And I ain't gonna sit here and act like, yeah, I mean the lies and the drama, it's entertaining, but like I like love and hip hop drama, like people that's trying, you know what I'm saying, that's purposely making drama. Not y'all in their own lives, not y'all trying to stir up some shit with, like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not finna argue with this lady because of no he said, she said. Like, how old are we? Y'all weird as fuck. Thank you, first baby mama. Thank you, Jersey girl, for life. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. But yeah, like I said, I've been going through some things in my own life, and like I'm sorry. Like I would rather get my own fucking life together before I continue to comment on somebody else's life. Somebody like Keesha. This woman, this woman got her, you know what I'm saying? If her life not together, her life is together enough. Is like I could say it's more together than mine. For me, it's too, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, first baby mama. Like this woman life is like, I'm sorry, I just don't got time to sit around and talk about Keesha. Keesha shit together, and if it ain't together, it ain't my damn business. Damn it, she ain't taking nothing from me, and I ain't taking nothing from her. Shit, D is the help. I don't come on here with this. You mad at D shit? You want to call D the help? Go on D live and call her the help. Don't do that. D is like, she's a nice lady. Like she really is. She's a better friend than what y'all have. I tell you what, because some of y'all obviously do not have no. Wait, hold on. Save Keisha kids. Save Keisha kids. Get off of my. I had to realize what the hell. Nah, you gotta chill with that. Save Keisha kids. You just gotta chill. You need to change your name. That woman don't need. Yeah, first baby mama, that shit caught me for a loop. Like, cause I really was finna to just say something. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it was that specific person in my DM. I don't think it was that specific person in my DM. But it's just like weird pages like this telling me that D talking about me. Somebody told me that Keisha don't give a fuck about me. I'm sure she don't. That don't hurt my feelings that lady don't give a fuck about me. She don't even know me. I don't know her. All I do is watch her damn videos. Um, I'm sorry. Y'all, these people is crazy. And I don't even be on YouTube saying nothing. Like I don't even have the the views, you know what I'm saying, that these other commentators have for y'all to be even like talking to me. like not y'all, but you know what I'm saying, as far as like harassing me and saying shit, like trying to stir shit up. Like, damn. Oh, that's what we're gonna react to now. Before I put this video on, does anybody know if Martin Lewis copyright? Let me know, y'all. And I like D. And like I said, I'm not finna start, you know what I'm saying? I'm not finna just go off of no damn argument. I'm not finna start no argument or call myself responding to what a D allegedly said or didn't say about me without watching the live. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm not gonna lie, if I'm not in the live, I usually don't watch it unless it's just because I know D about to come with another live. So I'm just catch the next one type shit. So I wasn't finna just go on there looking for her to say something about me because I don't really care. It's an entertainment platform. Everyone is entitled to their opinions. That's true. Everyone is entitled to their opinions. Um, I completely agree with that, but I don't think people should should attack Keesha for the things that's going on with her life. Like, I get it. You don't have to agree with what she do. I personally, I don't agree with everything she do, but that's not my life. Like, and everything she do seems to be working out just fine for her. She doing good. Hell, she doing better than me. I still live in an apartment. I'm still in my little 2 bedroom. They act like they're hurting feelings by saying it, like they're using too much energy hating on someone that don't know them as well. Thank you. Like, is it like, am I really the problem or are you the problem? Let's take a step. Like, come on now. Is D really the problem or are you the problem? Like, y'all really, and then what killed me is y'all really sit up here and talk about this girl more than Ashley, talk shit about this girl more than Ashley do. That's what killed me about Yes, I'm Hazel. Like, I don't even see Ashley talking shit about Keesha as much as you do. And Ashley is the one that with the like that's this girl boyfriend baby mama. Like, damn, Ashley is the one who really just into. I don't know, y'all weird. Y'all so weird. And I don't know Hazel either, so don't sit her over here trying to argue with me because I'm not gonna do it. Okay, but I'm about to put it on so we can react to it. Tell me what y'all didn't think too. They and it's so weird how a bunch of grown people, like, it'll be something different if it was a bunch of kids doing all of this. But like, y'all are a bunch of grown ass women harassing a grown ass woman, and then y'all done started harassing another grown ass woman who came to defend her friend. Like, and y'all really made it. I'm sorry, y'all. I made some spaghettis last night, and y'all know they say if you don't put like the little sprinkle a little baking soda in your spaghettis, you be in gas and shit. Or is that beans? I don't know, but I don't sprinkle. I don't do it with the spaghetti, and I have. I think I might be burping, but it's not gonna be like no loud burp. So this is what we gonna do. Y'all like my new little avatar? They weird. Like, how do you even put that much energy into making somebody not like somebody? Yeah. Yeah, I don't talk about the stuff I be listening to. So what we gonna do is we gonna come. Oh, also too, I do want to inform y'all that Martin did put a disclaimer video, which was oh shit, this video right here. Jaleel gets arrested or whatever. He did do a disclaimer video saying if
So I end up looking.
my bad, saying if anybody had a problem with what he said, if anybody he's already reached out to had a problem with what he said, just let him know and he'll fix it. I like Martin Lewis though. He cool. I've been watching him since for a while now. I had started to watch the video a little bit, but then I was like, I was like, I wanted to react to it. Ooh.
So a popular influencer by the name of Keesha Kaylee ended up getting cheated on by her boyfriend named Jeremy, aka Splash. Some say he cheated while others said he didn't, but regardless, the girl ended up getting pregnant. After giving birth and a few situations that happened, and after a book that Keesha and Jeremy released, she ended up going on social media and allegedly exposing Keesha and Jeremy.
Like, stop playing with me. Play with your mammy, play with your kids, but do not play with me.
And ever since then, there's been everything from cyber stalking,
I'm sorry, y'all. Keisha and Ashley, they both seem like really nice people to where y'all know in school where they had the nice teacher that got sick of all the kids being bad, so she finally went off. That's what Keisha give me. That's what Ashley just gave me just now too. Like, I'm not trying to compare them, so please don't take it like that. But I don't know, it's just funny. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like a little bad. I was a bad child or whatever, but it was so funny when the nice teacher got mad and went off. That shit was so funny to me. Like, and that's what they give me. Like, I'm not laughing at them being frustrated, but it's just funny to see like a nice person go off. Like, I don't know. Not saying that Ashley nice because the girl she be playing mean girl games, but you know, whatever. I don't know none of these people.
cyberbullying, people going up to Keisha's house, people going to the girl's workplace, calling and harassing family members, people threatening to dox other content creators if they didn't make videos on Keisha.
I was contacted and threatened to be doxxed if I don't make pretty much a video doing and saying what they want me to do.
And a lot of crazy shit. Her YouTube sector has been filled with so much drama, so much lies, so much manipulation that it's just been spiraling out of control.
Somebody really needs to break your neck.
I don't give a fuck no bitch on the internet saying about my man or me.
So when the f was you gonna say something about a book and you literally talk about kids
Trespassing on school grounds or facility.
He's gonna be mad at everybody. He's not gonna want to hear your excuses as to why you wanted to keep him away from his sister. He got no pictures, no memories, nothing but him.
pictures such a good mom.
And in this series, we're gonna get in through the whole situation.
I love that edit. I love that fucking edit. I love that edit. So we gonna start dropping emojis down, y'all. So drop a piece of candy down when y'all agree with what I say. And drop a burger if you disagree with what I say. And we could talk about it.
And explain everything in a timeline fashion so we can understand the bigger picture. Now, this story has been one of the biggest stories I've ever worked on, and it's been a lot. Like, I've been away from YouTube for a month. So I would appreciate it so much if you guys are to smash that like button and leave a comment in the section saying, I'm glad you're back. Now, before we get into this drama, I have a huge disclaimer. Please do not harass any of the individuals that will be mentioned in this series. Now, some people have apologized for some of the involvement they've had in this drama. So again, do not harass any of these individuals or their children. This series isn't designed to bash or harass any of the people involved in this story. This series is only pointing out the faults of these individuals' actions and to have a better understanding of the situation. Saying that if any of the people that I mentioned in this video are upset or feel some type of way about what I've said in my videos or the timeline of events, feel free to hit me up on Instagram to send me receipts, proof, or anything. So let's get straight into the drama. For you guys who have no idea who Keesha Kaylee is basically a popular influencer in Atlanta, Georgia, America. She basically started doing YouTube content, vlogging, etc. And she also featured her girlfriend at the time also in some of her videos. So I guess she was kind of in the relationship sector, vlogging sector, if that makes sense. After that, she ended up breaking up with her girlfriend. She had another guy, and then she ended up in a relationship with Jeremy. And her channel, from the looks of things, grew even more as a power couple. As you guys know, during these times, couple channels were really popular. It seemed to me that Keesha and Jeremy got a lot of views on their videos when they were together. From there, Jeremy and Keesha ended up having kids. It eventually came the Keesha and Jeremy channel and a family channel.
Hello.
Don't hello me. I don't fuck with you no more.
Wait.
Cause you fake.
Hold on, y'all. My bad, y'all. That was my man calling me. We been y'all. My bad. But we back.
So Keisha's channel has really touched a lot of sectors in YouTube. And then after the whole drama, which I'm going to get into with you guys, they end up breaking up for a bit, and it end up just being a channel for Keisha and her kids. So basically, Keisha went from the relationship couple sector to the mommy sector. Now, Keisha does have a huge past. I have watched some content out there. I've seen a couple of videos, and I will say it is very controversial. And it seems like Keisha seems to be someone that a lot of people talk about in Lipstick Alley. She got like a whole bunch of people that make reaction videos on her. So, for example, she might be a YouTuber that gets 50K views or 20K views, but she is very much talked about and creates a lot of engagement on other platforms. Either it be good or bad, it seems to me that Keesha Kaylee is very influential. Okay, so
There she
where did
is.
all this drama?
Meet Philo. If you love TV, watch it live on your way home. And once you
So I started telling him, I was like, go out.
Because she was worried about miscarrying the baby, as like a whole bunch of people that make reaction videos on her. So, for example, she might be a YouTuber that gets 50K views or 20K views, but she is very much talked about and creates a lot of engagement on other platforms. Either it be good or bad, it seems to me that Keisha Kaylee is very influential. Okay, so where did all this drama start? Now, Keisha and her boyfriend Jeremy fell pregnant in June 2018, and it was around August when she actually announced to the public that she was pregnant.
I have not been on social media for these last 2 months. It was for personal reasons. Obviously, from the title of the video, you guys see that I am pregnant. I had to make a lot of personal decisions once I found out that I was pregnant.
Now, while she was pregnant, according to the book, she wasn't giving Jeremy affection, attention, and the love that he was used to getting from her. As well as that was depriving him of sex because she was worried about miscarrying the.
You know what I don't like about these though? When Keisha acknowledges, like people sit up there and they want to say how women don't acknowledge what they do wrong in a relationship and all this and this is and the other. Keisha acknowledged what she did wrong, what like, and she's just making excuses for Jeremy cheating. Like, no, I never took it as her making an excuse for him cheating. I'm taking it as her like taking accountability for. I don't want to. I don't know how to exactly word it, but her taking accountability, like you know what I'm saying. He's used to this, and it wasn't like that when they were pregnant. Like, and let's be real, everybody be like that when they pregnant. Like, but which I mean, Jeremy didn't, or Keisha, like they both didn't know that that was their first pregnancy. Like, well, it wasn't exactly their first pregnancy, but to go to term, so to speak. Hey, Bless Tylee. So y'all, I don't know, y'all just like the internet just like really just don't even be knowing what they want for real. Like, do you want him? Like, do you want her to take accountability for why he felt so lonely, or why he felt this way, or why he felt that way, or not? Like he was lonely. Now, is the right thing to do? Was the right thing to do for him to go out and cheat? No, no, sir, not at all. But like y'all also have to take into consideration that we young, like we in our 20s, like this is still we still in the point of our lives where we trying to explore and figure out what we want in our life, what we want in life, what we don't want in life. You know what I'm saying? Like we just like niggas just trying to figure that shit out. Like, and y'all attacking these people like who's to say that y'all, I be overthinking stuff, so please bear with me. But who's Cam? Why? What it do? But who's to say that Jeremy cheated on Keesha with Ashley didn't, or the other women that he was talking to? Who's to say that didn't make him realize, like, damn, Keesha is the bomb. Like, she is, like, yeah, she that there. Like, she that for me. Like, she, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you gotta explore and go out and see that. No, I'm sorry that had to happen like that, to where it broke Keisha's heart like that and it humiliated her like that. I hate that part of it, but who's to say that's not what he needed to see what he got? Like, because it's no secret that Jeremy is an attractive man. This man always got, like, you know what I'm saying? These hoes just look. You can't tell me nothing, okay? I'm not trying to lust over your man, Keisha, but I could tell that, you know what I'm saying, women throw themselves at him. And I mean, so he used to that. I don't know, y'all. I might be overthinking. Let me just go ahead and continue. What's up, Kim?
The baby, as prior she was pregnant and had a miscarriage.
So devastated from the miscarriage, I kind of checked out. We were so used to a different type of level of love and happiness with our relationship. And I admittedly, when we miscarried, I had one thing on my mind and one thing on was like the grief of.
Thank you. And then you're gonna have some bitter ass women sitting here like, that's not woo woo, but like that really be how it is sometimes. Like, and that's not even just with a relationship. Like, sometimes you and your best friend gotta fall out, and you gotta, be hanging out with your other friends to realize, like, damn, I can't talk to Jasmine about the same thing I could talk to Blessed with. Like, because Jasmine don't understand it from this point of view. And then the argument me and Jasmine had ain't even that serious for me to really, like, be stressed out and going through this shit and not have my best friend to talk to me. Like, like, you just gotta, thank you, Cam. Thank you for a man's point of view to know I'm not tripping.
Miscarrying a child and the heartache of thinking like I could never get pregnant, and the wants of wanting to try again to replace that void I was feeling. Like, we both were just actively trying to get pregnant. I'm not at all saying that he was okay. I'm just saying I know what part I played in pushing him away.
So because of all that hormones,
yeah, we just talked about that.
He knew we couldn't have anymore. He was asking me every day to still please him in that other kind of way. And I was like, no, like, I'm sick, I'm this, I'm that, I don't want to. I wouldn't even try. We would go to bed.
Y'all, these men, y'all, I just hate this problem too, because men be acting like, no, I don't fucking feel like it, okay? Leave me alone. And why would I do that? I know personally, I'm not doing that if that's all that's gonna happen. Like, I might sometimes if I'm feeling frisky, but for the most part, no. I'm doing it. That's the starter, okay? I'm not starting it if we can't continue it. No. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm serious, but I'm just playing. I'm not even talking about them.
Like, get off me, I'm breaking out. He'll try to cuddle me. Get off me.
Etc. She was basically sticking to herself, focusing on herself, and hoping and stressing that she wouldn't have another miscarriage.
That's what I was doing. I was crying. I was locking myself in the bathroom, locking myself in the room. So I started telling him, I was like, go out. Like, why you can't go out? Go out. And I would tell him every day, go out, please, go out.
Because of all this and other factors involved, he ended up lusting for other women within 10 weeks of their pregnancy.
I contributed to him feeling unloved and unneeded. And like I said, he went to go hang out with Aubrey, which was Ashley's friend, and Ashley was there.
I officially met him at the end of July, where he briefly talked about his situation.
Both of them had a lot of common interests: smoking, partying,
drinking, stuff like that. So they kind of just like smoke, chill.
Yes, he told me that he had twins on the way, that he was dealing with his relationship, that he wasn't quite sure what he wanted to do. But for me, I
Keisha
didn't
so
have
itty
any other
bitty.
intentions but to be this man's friend. I understood it, I respected it because I had my own stuff going on.
I guess she wasn't happy with what she had dealing with her significant other. I don't know. Let me not put words in nobody's mouth, but from what I heard from him, that's what it was. She wasn't happy. She was talking about her problems with it, what was going on, and I guess he just kind of like, okay, well, me and my girl going through something too, and now it's kind of like she gonna push me to the point. It's like da da da, and then boom, next thing you know, the worst happens.
When I was dealing with him, we would talk and just talk about the world, the universe, God. Like we would just talk about literally random things, everything. That's all I wanted. I just wanted someone around that could listen to me, could talk to me. Like, because when I deal with God, a lot of times they only want one thing. So it was like to add the extra to it. I really wasn't like something like, oh, let me see like what's really going on. Like I was caught in my feelings. I was blindsided.
And I'm not saying Jeremy blindsided her. I don't think that's the case, but I can definitely understand how Ashley feels as far as, because like me personally, I'm an attractive person too. I'm an attractive girl too. So for the most part, like men come and they be lusting over you and they just be wanting this one thing and they just be pressing you for it, pressuring you for it. So when you run into somebody that, just want to talk and y'all really talking like on some like friend, like you understand me, I understand you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all really connect, you kind of get like, not saying I don't think those were Jeremy's intentions to even go there, and maybe it wasn't even Ashley's intentions to go there, but you kind of just get like stuck. Not even stuck, like you get, I wouldn't even say stuck. You kind of just fall, like you kind of just slip and fall, like, oh, I like him, or oh, you know, you just, I don't know. Like I understand how it feels to finally like to be dealing with people and they only want you for, lustful reasons, and then you finally run into somebody that you can actually hold a conversation with, that like cares about you as a person, like who you are as a person, on like a friendship level, that cares enough to hold a conversation with you that has nothing to do with like that. Somebody that you could really like joke with and laugh. Like I understand like how she, what I'm saying, could have fallen. Well, how do I make them? DM me on Instagram. Tell me how to make them. But like I feel her on that. I'm sorry. Like I really feel bad for her. Cece, what you talking about? Hey, Vicky. Vicky Mac. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Blessed. But I can understand that. Like, what I'm saying? If she's telling the truth, that's really how she, um, I figured that. Because I'm like, huh? You must have been trying to text it to somebody. Um, yeah, but yeah, like I understand how she feel in that aspect. I still don't agree with the action, but I get how you kind of could just fall, and not even on purpose. Girl, I already know.
A big dummy.
Now, since Keesha wasn't doing
And that damn Hazel, I don't watch many of her videos, so I don't know much about her. But from the few videos that I have seen of her, that girl, like, I don't know. Maybe I need to watch more of her before. I ain't even gonna say what I was about to say. Maybe I need to watch more of her videos to really see what she be saying before I judge her. Because right now she just looks
anything with
crazy to
Jeremy,
me.
he ended up confronting her, and after he said that, it prompted Keesha to search the phone records.
Me and Jeremy have Verizon, and I looked at our usage and I saw that number was called, and I typed the number into an app and it popped up that name. I went to his Instagram, typed the name in, her page came up, and then it had like a contact thing where it said message, contact, blah, blah, blah. And that's how I was able to confirm, like, okay, this is definitely the number that he was texting.
And she ended up confronting him, and he told her. He told me he smoked with her and met her through Audrey. At that time, they weren't having X. I asked why did he call her, and he said to drop off some blank. I told him to not communicate with her, but she was not the only number I found. I found two other.
I feel like Hazel looks crazy because, as I stated, I didn't really watch many of her videos. Initially, D did look crazy to me before I actually watched her videos, joined her live, and and talked to her or whatever. But so if that's what you was trying to get out of me, then yeah, initially she did until I actually like watched her, and yeah. But Hazel looks crazy to me because it's like from what I saw, it's just her like bashing Keesha, and it's like, why y'all like, what's going on? Like, did you and Keesha get into it? Like before, previously, do you have like an issue outside of them? Like, that has, what it like, what's the problem? Like, what the fuck, like, what are you mad at me for? Like, type shit. Not me, but Keesha. You know, that's why I'm like that's crazy to me. If it's something deeper, that's what I said though. I did say why you trying to jump love. I did say I haven't really watched much of her, but from what I saw, yes, that's my opinion. Is it anything else? Did you want me to go deeper, or did you understand why I feel the way I feel? I mean, if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. That's fine. But like I said, I've never had a conversation, with Hazel, like explaining to me directly, like her standpoint and everything. But if you could say the same about D, I guess you feel like D and Hazel are in the same position. Is that what you're saying?
The girls, so that's why I knew something was up. A week later, Keisha's friend Britt, who owns a channel called the Marshall Party of Five, another family channel, was having a bachelorette party. Now, before the bachelorette party that afternoon, not the day after, as Ashley said in her video, she received this message.
Lo and behold, the next day I get a text from her. Now, in the text, she says she's her cousin, not her best friend. But at that time, I didn't really care who she was, what
Thank
was
you,
going
Jersey
on. I
Girl.
just
That's
was
what I was
confused on
getting
why
at, but I
someone
didn't
was
want to
trying to
directly say
asking
it.
if I'm dealing with anybody or dealing with her friend's man. And I just let her know, like, at this point, I don't deal with anyone. I was completely 100% single and I wasn't looking to jump into anything.
Now, before we move forward, we have to talk about who actually sent these messages. So,
Live streaming can be tricky, and sometimes trying to find
into this situation after I was listening to one of Paris's live when someone said that
wasn't her who sent those messages, which means she was impersonated.
now I had to ask Brit myself, so I did message her and she said, "Hey Martin, I heard."
You said outside of being Augie's godmother. Oh, they call him Augie. That's cute. I think her defending her side is justified. You said Hazel defending um Ashley's side is justified. I mean, if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. I'm not trying to fight you on it. I'm not gonna argue with you on it because, like I said, I don't. First of all, I don't know none of these people in real life. Second of all, I haven't watched. I watched Ashley's videos. I like Ashley as a person, but I haven't really watched Hazel's videos to just give like a full opinion. Like I'm just saying based off what I see, that's how I see it. Oh, I mean, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just that's how it came off because I don't know. I just know how some of y'all could be. So I gotta put my defense on when okay. All right, look. If I said something to offend you, love, I'm sorry. But now you getting defensive and I don't like that.
Incorrect. I was not the person who messaged Ashley. It was Keesha. I was informed of it after the fact. Keesha did tell me herself that she messaged her saying that she was a friend of Keisha's, but I don't think she used my name. I think that after everything came out, Ashley assumed I was the friend since I'm the only one who has came forward at the time. And I did see that video and confirmed in the comments that it was not me. So meaning she only knew about this when Ashley's video came out. Now I asked Keisha and Keisha.
Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Now y'all look. See, I don't know how true that is, so I'm not gonna be repeating it. I don't know if she slept with Jeremy before, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. I really don't. I don't know who said it or why. Where it came from. I don't know, y'all. Nah, y'all ain't gonna give me to say that one. Oh, Jeremy said it. Oh, okay. Well, that is crazy. Like that's crazy. Like, and I'm not saying that she's crazy. Like she. Well, I do think. Let me stop. I don't know. The way Hazel going hard, she might did sleep with Jeremy. She going harder than Ashley. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like Hazel be going harder than Ashley. Like damn. I don't think it's because I ain't gonna lie now. Y'all just told me that it's true, and I don't think she going harder than Jeremy because I mean going harder than Ashley because she slept with Jeremy. I don't know why she going like why she's going so hard. I really don't. But I thought Hazel and Ashley were best friends. I thought she like you. I think they best friends, so I'm thinking she would know. Jeremy said he still. No, we not talking. Well, I mean, I did say going hard, but I'm not saying that that's the reason why Hazel going hard. Love, why you putting words in my mouth? That's not what I said. If it is, go back DM me the clip, and I could correct myself. But I didn't say the reason why Hazel was going hard was because she slept with Jeremy. I didn't even think that was true until they said it in the chat. I just don't understand what's wrong. That's what I'm saying. She reaching like and she just wanna argue with me because I guess she's more on Hazel's side. But I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Let's just watch the video, child.
Said that she never messaged her as one of her friends and that she directly came to Ashley. So, seeing what Britt told me and what Keisha told me, I'm like, this doesn't make sense. So, I sent her the screenshots that I got from Ashley's video, and this is what she said.
But I'm reading these messages that you just sent. I've never seen these before.
I don't even know what.
Oh, okay.
Smelling like $1
Y'all,
million
it be taking me forever
shouldn't cost $1 million.
To come here. The ad thing be gone. Oh, you say you wasn't referring to me? Oh, my bad. My bad, girl. I don't know. I'm just reading the comments. I feel like everybody talking to me. My bad. Yeah, that's what Hazel comes off. She comes off as just straight bashing. Like, that's what makes me think it's crazy. Like, Dee makes it clear that she's defending Keesha. And I think Hazel, I want to say, I ain't gonna lie, I have heard Hazel say she's just defending Ashley as well. But, oh, hold on, y'all. Oh, y'all, we missing the video. But anyways, Hazel, it just feel like Hazel is more bashing than defending. So that's what makes me like, damn, like, why, why so hard? Like, why? That's all I'm asking. Like, that's my only question. But like I said, I ain't never joined Hazel live like while she was live. I think I have like one time while she was live or whatever, and she just was talking about her business or whatever, like her skincare. I think she got skincare business. I think that's what she was talking about. So it wasn't even. I still ain't get her opinion on the Keesha situation because she wasn't even talking about that when I had joined her live. Exactly, meaning it gets annoying when people keep saying you're lying when you're not, and then have proof on top of that. Right. Right, it's no need to bash. Yeah, like, come on now. Oh.
But why would she lie over something so stupid? But then why would Brit lie? And I don't think Brit would lie either. Again, she's saying no, and I have to take her word for it unless there is evidence to prove otherwise. And the only person that can provide me that number is Ashley. And again, Ashley doesn't want to talk with me, and that is completely fine. But she's the only one that has that number. And from that number, you might be able to work out who texted her or not. And for all you know, it could have been Ashley's ex-girlfriend.
Why didn't you tell your friend when she had a girlfriend laying up in her house and was using your house as a house, and you knew that Jeremy just came in and out the...
Oh, Lord.
Pull up on me at my...
Nah, I ain't never see that. D with that yelling in that damn camera. Y'all know I don't like D with all that yelling.
He would sit in his car and
I do not like when D be doing all that
So
yelling.
I just remember it was a particular day where I needed to go to the store, and because we're already in his car, he offered to take me. And on this particular day, when we got back into the parking garage, remember him mentioning that he saw her friend.
So crazy. My bachelorette party, one of my other friends, one of my other bridesmaids, she found this condo that we were at. Keesha knew of it, of course, because she was helping plan the event, but she just got the address like everybody else. How crazy is it that I get out the car at my bachelorette party in the parking garage, about to be ready to go in the elevator, or my girls to come out their car or whatever. I see Jeremy pull in his red Audi, and
y'all, I'm sorry. I'm still so sad that Brit is not friends with Keesha no more. Like, I hate that for them. Like, I really do. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like, I do feel like Brit talk a little bit too much. But like, I just hate that they not friends no more. I don't like that for them. I wish they could have worked through it.
I'm like, they shared me. But I also seen that it was a female in the passenger seat. I was like, was that a girl? Was that a girl in the car? I might have like, my own girl.
Nah, I know. I just don't be liking when D be lying. I mean, lying. D don't be lying. I don't like when she be yelling.
Keesha pulls in because she's here for the bachelorette party as well. And so when she pulls
But D, that's the thing. D know I don't be liking when she be yelling.
Like, where?
She be like, I'm sorry, Candy, but I was yelling in this one.
I don't know. No, girl, call him.
Yeah, I'm
She
still
literally
sick.
calls him right then. What you doing? He was like, yeah, I know, I just seen your friend. So he acknowledged that he saw me as well. She proceeds to go park or whatever, so I don't know the whole conversation that they have. And they said, this is my bachelorette party night, so I'm just trying to have a good time. I didn't talk about the conversation no more. And it's my bachelorette party, so I'm finna just turn up. Monday comes around, I'm at work, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, should I ask Keesha, like, did he say something? You know, like, or did he say it was a girl in the car? So I said to her, I'm like, hey, I just wanted to know, did Jeremy, he let you know that it was a girl in the car? And she was like, no. I'm like, well, yeah, it was a girl in the car. And of course, my friend at this point, y'all, she pregnant with Journey and Jaya early on, but she's sick. And, you know, that's my girl, you know, she going through it. So I didn't really want to come with her with that news anyway, but I thought because he know that I seen him and he seen me, that maybe he would have admitted that who was in the car, but he didn't. They gonna do me. No, he didn't tell me that. And you know, she went on. We friends or whatever. So we going on. Like she was like, girl, what she look like? Come around. We find out who the girl is, and me being a friend, a best friend at that, I follow her. I'm not really trying to keep tabs on her, but if my girl ever needed me to see something because she's feeling some type of way about what a man got going on or whatever, I need to be able to go on here and see something right quick, you know?
Now, Keesha confronted him and he apologized, and she said that she was going to let him do his thing so she can.
Now that backlash, it can be
Dark spots got you.
that backlash can be like a mother effer. I'm not gonna lie. So I get it. I get it. I just wish they would have, like I said, they would
Hello,
have worked through it.
confidence.
Focus on the pregnancy, and she could see that wasn't his priority. He then said that he just wanted to get it out of his system, and once that she gave birth, he would marry her. Now, he ended up texting Ashley saying that he just got kicked out of their house. She was saying maybe it was her hormones or something, and he said, nah, F that. I'm about to dub her A for real, for real. She goes, is that bad? He goes, yeah. You want to talk about it? He goes, yeah, but I can't find my phone. Shaking my head. I'm trying to call my folks and see if I can kick it over there or something. She said, you think she got it? He said, I have no idea. Shaking my head. She can get it though, and if she don't, that's on her. She asked if she tried tracking it, and he said, yeah, it ain't work. Shaking my head. Is your
And y'all, this is some regular ass shit. Like, I hate that I have to sit here and explain this, but this is some regular ass shit. Everybody get into it when they pregnant. Like, everybody get into it to where get out, get out, get out. Bye. The fuck? Like, this is normal. I don't know why y'all be trying to use like shit like this to make Keesha look stupid, but when I don't know. Maybe it might not be everybody. Maybe I'm just maybe me and my baby daddy Keesha and Jeremy and my friends and they baby daddies. Maybe we just toxic. But this is some normal shit. Like the fuck.
girl at the house too. Now, according to Keesha, instead of leaving, he ended up sleeping in the spare bedroom. After I confronted him about what Brit saw, I told him if he had sex with someone, don't let it be Ashley. I told him she looked promiscuous and she was a stripper and that it was too much. I told him if he had sex with anyone, he was risking losing me regardless, but for sure with her. Days later, Keesha ended up looking through Jeremy's phone.
And I was scrolling up because he was knocked out drunk. I was literally this close to him, and I was looking through his messages. I could hear my heart beating out. I was like, if you wake up.
Girl, I know she was scared, girl. I know she was scared. I would have been scared too. I ain't gonna lie, Keesha a little bold though, because I would have went to that bathroom and locked that door so I could be a little comfortable.
But he was so cold out, and I was recording. Okay, I don't want to have his phone too long. So I scrolled as far as you can possibly scroll. I picked up my phone, I clicked the record button, and I just like this.
Then the next week, I went through his phone and saw he had X, and that's when I completely detached and told him to find other sleeping arrangements. Here are some of the messages that Keesha found.
Not other sleeping arrangements. We seen these messages already, so I'm not about to pause it or nothing. Oh, I've seen these messages already.
Now, the specific one that I have here, it says, but it's cut off. It says, I just know when you choke me. Jeremy says, you like it like that? And she says, is that really a question? He goes, I guess not. I want you right now, though. She goes, I want you too. He said, prove it. I guess maybe a couple messages.
Ooh, getting a little frisky. Y'all, Martin is killing me with this music. Like, yeah, he really getting to me with this damn music. This is so funny to me.
Messages later, Keesha ends up responding in Jeremy's phone saying something he has a whole girlfriend and 2 whole kids on the way. If you text or call this phone again, there'll be serious problems. Like, what the F is wrong with you?
Keesha had messaged her. She read the messages. I've been on the phone with her while she was texting up these messages, trying to call the girl, everything. No, she got the messages. Not talking shit because she mad. You know how any woman would. Bitch, I'm pregnant, da 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 da. And your ass over here fucking my neck, as she should. So, baby mama number 2 knew about this. She didn't care. She didn't even about what Keesha was saying. She didn't care that Keesha was pregnant and going through this and all this stuff. She didn't care.
Ashley ended up sending a screenshot to Jeremy. He goes, wow, look, I feel if you don't want to F with me no more, I respect that. She goes, yeah, I'm good. It's too much. No bad blood. I'm just not with that because you already know how I get down. He goes, facts. She then says, I'm not going to lie, it really effing with me. He goes, what? This shit making me mad. He goes, yeah, me and her got into it bad because she tried me going through my phone, then texting you at that. I'm so sorry I'm bringing this unnecessary drama in your life. I didn't mean it. She just saw our messages and, well, you could imagine how she felt. So I definitely understand you not wanting nothing to do with me. Now, Keesha ends up going on somewhat of a breakup with Jeremy.
To be, stressed out while I'm pregnant, trying to worry about what you're going to be doing, what you're not going to be doing. So you do you. I don't want to engage in nothing with you at all. Whatever you feel like you gotta go do, you gonna handle that. If you feel like this is a choice you making, it's not reflecting back on me. At that time, I also did advise him that it probably was not in his best interest to mess around with her. I said, you need to cut her off though, because the stuff that she's saying to you, she's saying crazy. Some of the things I had seen, things that she was saying to him, she seemed like she's not just trying to have. She seemed like she's trying to take it there as much as what you're saying, but I'm still a woman at the end of the day. We're just completely out of pocket, inappropriate. Like, it was just really, really inappropriate.
To this day, no one knows what those inappropriate messages were, and they have not been shared to the public. Now, a lot of us on the internet have been confused about this breakup. It sounds like it was like a breakup with rules. So I had to ask Keesha myself to have a better understanding of that situation. What was the situation?
First of all, I don't even count that as a breakup. Okay, that don't count, Keesha.
Situation there.
Are you talking about the breakup while I was pregnant with the twins?
Yeah.
Y'all know when you in a relationship with somebody and y'all break up and get back together, like it is really, it don't count as a breakup. That's all I'm saying. I'm not throwing shots or saying anything. Don't argue with me.
That was a breakup with the intention that we were going to get back together after I had the twins. The terms were
not a real breakup.
That I did not want him. As crazy it is, I will be honest. I just didn't want him, for one, sleeping with Ashley because, like I said, I already saw their conversations, and to me, it just looked like she was already getting herself really attached to him, and was clear she was okay with him disrespecting me. Now, obviously, I can't penalize or fault another woman or another outside party of what they do with my partner because my partner should be loyal to me. But it's still up to my decision if I want to hold someone accountable for their actual character. And
hey, what is that? It's just sucking on my butt like a big old Jamba Juice. Hold on, man. That's how.
Any woman to feel like it's okay for someone's boyfriend to be laid up with someone else, and then you're talking about trips and just completely disregarding me and my pregnancy. So I chose my pregnancy over my relationship.
You say it made more sense for her to call it like a breakup than for her to not call it a breakup? You think so? I don't know. I just wouldn't call it a breakup because like they got like right back together type shit. I feel like I feel like that about anything, like even with my own relationships, like when like unless Like we don't like I don't count the breakup. Like I might tell my friend like me and my man broke up, woo woo woo. Like, but oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. A break. Yeah. Don't judge me, versatile. Ver- Versatile V. I like your name. Don't judge me, Versatile V. I'm tripping. As in I need space. You just had to break it all the way down for me because I was still tripping. But yeah, like she should have said break instead of break up. Dang, y'all ain't damn break up, girl. That was your man.
I chose to focus.
What Big Sean said in that song? Oh no, not that song. That was still your man.
On my health and making sure that I was my best version of myself for my pregnancy. And when, as a man, him telling me, mind you, this is my first boyfriend and now the father of my children. And he's telling me I'm lusting. And we never had any issues like this the whole time we were dating. So I'm completely caught off guard. I felt like I had no choice but to tell him, like, okay, this is what you choose to do. You know, I hope you choose me, but I can't force you. And obviously, this is not something you're trying to do right now. Be committed. Since we couldn't. So the terms were, we're going to break up because obviously your mind's in the gutter somewhere. And I hope you don't act with having sex with other women. But if you do have sex with other women, then I don't want it to be her, Ashley. You need to understand that whatever choices you make while we're pregnant, if it's something that is unforgivable, you may lose me in the end. So I'm not saying I'm going to forgive you. I'm going to be with you 100%. I'm saying that I hope you choose me, but I can't hold your hand right now. I got to focus on my pregnancy. So I got to choose me and the babies. And that's just kind of how we left that.
Jeremy, though, continued talking to Ashley, even though Keesha told him not to.
Now, like I said, we talked very frequently, and he was very adamant about talking face to face, especially after the whole situation with her going through his DM. So one day he came, pulled up on me, and we were talking, and he just kind of let me know that they were taking a step back from their relationship. Didn't really care to ask why. I just figured, you know, they're going to focus on the girls getting here. And during this time, it wasn't like, oh, he wasn't coming around or talking as much. You know, everything was still very much active, very talkative with me, constantly asking, can he pull it? Can we smoke? Can we talk? And you know, so I just kept it cool.
Let's talk about this Miami trip.
He invited me to go to Miami.
Now, Keesha was invited to go, but
because y'all know I was OCD in the pregnancy. I was like, I don't want to get on the plane, and then I could start having early labor. Like I was crazy. So I told him, no, you go. Just go ahead and go.
Okay. I got cold feet because of the pregnancy, and we were already like disheveled because of everything that had happened in our situation so far, and I fainted. So the first time I actually blacked out fainted was the day he was supposed to leave.
Keesha fainted due to dehydration, not drinking enough water. She was pregnant with the twins at the time, so it does make sense of why she would get dehydrated easily. Due to that, Jeremy wasn't going to go to Miami, but Keesha pushed him to.
I was like, no, go. He was like, no, I'm not going no more. Like, bump it. And I was like, you just heard the doctor. The doctor just said I'm dehydrated. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I knew better. I should have drank more water. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't want you to stop your birthday trip just for this. Like, it's okay. And he's just like, no, I'm not going to go. So now we arguing about him going. He tell me he ain't gonna go, and I'm begging him, please go. He didn't really understand to that capacity. I wasn't really talking. The only thing we discussed was, okay, I'm not gonna go. I'm like literally begging him, please go. Just call the Uber. I'm gonna call the Uber for you if you don't call the Uber yourself. So I called the Uber and everything. I'm like, call the Uber. The Uber gonna be here in 3 minutes. Jeremy, go get on the plane. Just go. Like, I'm good. I said, my parents are gonna come. Like, I'm good. Like, I still got family, which I do. I did have family. My family did come.
And like, my family and me are close. So within a phone call, my family came straight to the house. His twin sister, you know, he has a twin, so his twin sister came to my house too.
And that's when Jeremy ended up inviting Ashley to go to Miami.
This is live that I joined. You know that he called me and asked if I wanted to join him in Miami for his birthday.
Now, when I was doing my research on this timeline, there seemed to be a conflicting story here because Keesha says, for example, that she wanted to go after seeing Jeremy post on his IG story.
She saw on his story he was down there in Miami and says, well, I want to come down there. He was like, I saw the messages. There's no if, answer, buts.
But Ashley was saying that she got invited by Jeremy. So I was like major confused, right? So I had to ask Jeremy to have a better understanding of the situation. Now, basically, I asked Jeremy because I'm trying to have a better understanding of the situation and want all sides of the story, right? He goes, I feel you wanted to understand both sides. And I did tell her I was going, and if she wanted to, okay. So this is my assumption, is that he did tell her, and then later on, she saw his stories and then reacted to his story saying, okay, I want to go. But that's my assumption. But again, we have no evidence to prove that she did respond to his stories and then wanted to go.
I'll be there when I be there. Okay, cool.
So next you'll see when I let him know when I was on the way to the airport and when I arrived. That moment after I get off the plane, I call him, let him know like there's nobody outside. He said that he sent a car for me, so he sent another one where I meet up with him and some of his friends.
I ain't never paid for nobody more trip to no Miami. And me and Ma'am came at her on her own.
And the sister was talking to me about Ashley and said that she had a conversation with him.
Jeremy is so funny to me. He said Miss Ma'am came down here on her own.
About her.
Like you ain't said that girl she could come. Like well, I don't know. I guess that is right. I told her, I said she could come. Jerry said that ain't my damn city. I can't stop you from coming.
Saying like, hey, look,
I'll fuck with you when you get here.
Like this because
my boy say, but I ain't bring her here.
So, I'm
Jeremy funny as a bitch to me, y'all. Yes, it was either that video or the other video. Is when he said the Hazel thing. Oh, okay. I could watch his videos because Jeremy videos don't be that long. He get on there and say what he gotta say and then like get off. I could watch his videos on the situation because he don't be like talking that long. For real, that boy, y'all gotta admit Jeremy funny as a bitch. Like Jeremy funny.
I'm a woman. We're talking about, how I felt about her. I ended up going to her page. I think the sister asked me, I'm not 100% certain, but I think she understand how does she look. And at this point, I put up her Instagram to show her, and then she said her comments, and then I played her story, and Ashley showed the wing of an airplane. So I showed her, the twin, and I'm like, I know you fucking lying. I remember in my brain, it's the main reason why I told him not to mess around with her is when I read that text message saying, I can't wait to dip off on a trip with you when I get in my bag. So she was already telling him early on, like, I want to save up money to go on a trip with you.
Keesha ended up asking Jeremy if she was out there with him.
I had no clue at all what was going on behind the scenes. He told me that she had reached out and asked if he was with me, but he didn't tell me what his response was or what happened after the conversation. That it was just pretty much to let me know that she knew that I was out there.
In Miami, we were spotted by a group of ladies, and that's when he really decided to open up about YouTube. He basically told me that it was a job. More so, it was her platform. Basically, that's how they would provide for the girls. And who am I to say, hey, you can't do YouTube anymore? That he wasn't my man. Next are just some messages of how we would kind of talk to each other, especially after the Miami trip.
Right. She did not get flued out. Jeremy funny as hell.
His birthday is in November, and of course, so is Thanksgiving, and my sister Jay came to spend time with me. He showed up. I say all that to say that my sister logged into YouTube on my smart TV, so it was a day where a thumbnail for YouTube popped up, and it's the gender reveal for the twins. I know he told me that it was business. He was going to still have to put out videos with her, and that's cool, that's fine. But what I noticed was that the same outfit he had on in the video, I had just saw him at my house with that same outfit on.
And she ended up confronting him about it, and this is what he said in the messages. Ain't no you can disturb my whole day though. Wow. What the F does that mean? Because you effing me up with this, to be honest. Now I can't stop thinking about it. So I'm tripping? No, I definitely feel where you're coming from, but damn, we've been past that part, baby. Like, and involved now. Didn't I tell you what I got going on? question mark. Like, this ish is deeper than a lot ish, like I told you. So it's certain ish me and her got to do, and we both understand that. Yeah, I am handling my business and coming straight to you when I'm done. So that's why you always seeing me in the same clothes. Now, my feelings involved when I'm really the one who shouldn't because of what I got going on. But now I do, and you hit me with this wig-ish. But anything for you. I am so curious about this wig-ish. Like, it was just so random. And then he said, anything for you. So was he making it up to her? Like, what happened? But unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the answers for that. One could only speculate. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section below. In my head, I'm speculating that maybe she said, you got to buy me a new wig and make it up to me. But I honestly don't know. Maybe mom and dad were right when they told me. Keesha and Jeremy end up having the...
Ashley, Jeremy, is that what it is? Did you buy her a new wig because she was mad about you and Keesha, Jeremy? I know it's none of my business, but we asking the horse before we start speculating.
Twins.
I'm just playing, y'all.
And he wanted Keesha to step back in the relationship.
Jeremy was ready to like, okay, you gave birth. It's time to get back into the relationship. I'm like, no. Like, now I'm pissed off. Now that I'm thinking back to what you did and the fact that I even had to endure this, like, no, I'm pissed off. So it took some time, and then I decided, okay, let's try to work things out.
Now, unfortunately, I do have no proof of this, but apparently Jeremy ended up telling his sides and Ashley that he's going to stop seeing them now that Keesha has had the twins.
I'm home from the hospital February. I want to say January was the last time we dealt with it because I remember seeing them.
And that's another thing too. Like, if a nigga tell me that he not fucking with me no more because his baby mama had the baby, do you think I'm finna be sitting here harassing this girl? No, I'm not, because I'm going to feel played. Like, I'm not finna just, what I look like harassing the bitch that he actually obviously won't. Like, I don't care what y'all say. Like, this man gets on social media on his own, himself, to show that he loved Keesha. Like, that's why I don't understand why y'all on the internet arguing with her. Like, and I really don't understand why she be responding to y'all sometimes. Like, the man loves me, and he said that, not me. Like, the fuck.
The message, he texted her and said, I told you there was going to be a time that was going to come that I was going to like have to cut you off and be back 100% committed to Keesha. And she was like, I understand, I enjoyed my time while it lasted. And then he was just like, I'm sorry, but you know, like, I love her, like, this is the girl I want to be with. And she said she understood. Well,
disclaimer, I don't think she made him say that, but even if she did make him say that, bitch, like, I still got, like, he still said it. Like, no matter whether she made him say it or not, like, he still said it. Like, the fuck. Like, even though, like, Missy, I really don't think that she made him say it, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all still, like, y'all be sounding stupid when y'all say that, because he still said it. Like, what do y'all think this girl give this boy for him to be so scared of her to where he has to get on here and lie and, oh, let me just pretend that I love her? What? Make it make sense. Like, explain it. Like, break that shit down to me so I can understand the logic of that, because it don't make sense to me.
But then I saw the next message where her messaging him a few days later talking about her, like, this is hard to me type of stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Being a woman. So he doesn't know I even saw any of these things. Like I never even spoke to him about it. But I checked his phone again a few days later, and I never saw no response back to him. So I left it alone. I left it well alone.
Thank you.
But
Like,
it looks like the two continue to speak, and this is all an assumption due to a text that Keesha sent to Ashley in February. Hey Ashley, I spoke with you 7 months ago and told you to not have any affiliation with my boyfriend, and 7 months later, here I am again.
It's impressive, don't you think?
yo, these people crazy.
You were confused by my pregnancy hormones, or you just don't think with logic. But I really think it's the fact that you're comfortable with being a side piece and can't possibly find a girl or a guy who would consider you good enough to be a girlfriend. But let me make myself perfectly clear. There is no more relation.
Damn, Keesha. Oh my gosh, I'm not laughing at you and I'm not laughing at Ashley. Like, but damn.
With my boyfriend, the father of my 2 daughters. What kind of woman opens her legs to a man in a relationship, especially with children? Oh, and Ashley, I'm trying to be a little bit respectful to you, even though you clearly lack respect.
Bro, Keesha on here going hard. In the messages. I don't know why I never read that. They don't want to hear the truth from him. No, the trolls were saying she made him say that. But how it went, he truly said he loves Keesha. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the trolls don't make sense. Like, what you mean? Like, she made him say that. Even if she did make him say that, like, he said it. So, fuck. Well, now y'all know he's obedient to his girl. Fuck. And let him, and yeah, like, he's obedient to his girl. Like, don't y'all wish our man was like that? I hate that they always trying to make it seem like Keisha's unlovable. She's beautiful, sweet, smart, and successful. Any man will be blessed to have her. Thank you. Jeremy is not that dude. You can tell by his videos and Instagram. Right. He really not like I don't know. That's what I don't know. Like, he really not that dude. I know that. Like, I understand it. I'm just being sarcastic. Y'all gotta learn my sarcasm. I'm just being sarcastic. Right, yeah. That's true. Y'all like my video and share it so other people can join the conversation. He is not one of them. He'll been and looked at a hoe crazy. Not calling Keisha a hoe. He'll been and looked at somebody crazy.
For yourself, but female, please find yourself a single man and pour out your heart and your dreams to this end, because you will never have mine. You're not his baby or bae. You are just another stripper who saw a cute AN and thought playing second is cute. No need to reach out to him and ask him ish, because once again, he's not your end. Please learn to love yourself enough to not be so. And unfortunately, the message cuts off there.
She knew.
Wait. I don't know if this is so funny to me. This message was so fucking funny to me. And I don't know if it's because if it's because of the way, no, it's what's being said. But the way Martin reading it is so fucking funny. She went hard with class in those messages and did. He even said that he never saw Ashley type to date. She was worth to smash. Keisha the wifey type. He said it in his video. Ashley the party girl. Well, that maybe that's not his type to wife. You know, we ain't gonna we not gonna say that about Ashley, cause like shit. I know some hoes that turn into housewives. Not calling Ashley a hoe. I don't know. What she do or how she do it, but you know, I know some hoes that didn't turn into housewives, and I be feeling like, damn, bitch. Okay, girl. You know what I'm saying? So, but we knew he didn't want to be with Ashley because he was happy with Keesha. Like, what y'all don't understand also is, well, not y'all, that I'm talking to, but like people who like be so hard on this couple, is cheating is a selfish act. All he was doing was being selfish. Like, let it the fuck go. Oh, Missy J, exactly. Yes, Keisha read her for feels. Hamilton Road, Keisha came out in her messages. Hell yeah. Oh, that's where Keisha from?
with
I'm
going on
talking like
too
I'm
with
from
my
Atlanta.
family,
I've been
all
to
this.
Atlanta. She
Like
know
she
what
taught,
Hamilton Road
she
is.
told her like stop my nigga like dead ass, and you ain't stop. But me being a nigga, I was just like, well shit, I can't do this with you no more. I ain't finna be talking to you now. So you either gonna get what you can, or that's gonna be it. Man, I swear to God, this is on my son. She told me out her mouth like I just take what I can get, and instead of her saying, okay, cool, well, you got your family, go be with your family. If you told me straight up like I take what I can get, and it's just like okay, in my mind, I'm like, all right, cool, whatever, shit, whatever I get.
And I feel bad. Like, I really feel bad that it was like that for her. Like, that she had that mindset, I'll just take whatever I could get from you. Like, I really, I feel bad for her. I'm not gonna lie, like, and this is not on no shady shit, because like I said, like, I like, Ashley too. She seems like a sweet person. I even follow her. I think I still follow her on Instagram. I know I followed her at one point, but I think she posted some shit I ain't like, so I unfollowed her. But let me go find it. I think what's Ashley Instagram, y'all? Y'all know it. I don't know, but at one point I know I was following her, like, cause I liked her, and I just hate that she, you know, like, really settled for that. I don't know. And then like Jeremy being a nigga is just like, he just like, okay, cool, you know. I don't like that. Like, I wish she would have, you know. Yeah, it's sad to see her settle. Oh, she deleted her Instagram. Yeah, because I thought I was following her. I'm like, what the fuck, did she block me? I ain't never said nothing to her on Instagram. Fuck, she blocked me for. But no, you said she deleted it. So okay, cool. Um, you said, what you mean this was too much right now? Versus style. Versus style V. I like it. I like it. She seems like a nice girl. She just don't know her worth, and she deleted her Insta. Okay, yeah, she just don't know her worth. Like, and I really don't like. I really don't like that for her. Like, or she seems to not know her worth. You know, I think that's what she said. Oh, she was saying like social media was too much for her right now. That's understandable because these people is crazy.
Yeah, cool.
Oh shit.
I'm Nick Nimmin, and I'm a StreamYard user. For the last
She deleted it. Her and Keisha have so much in common. It's crazy. Really? Hopefully they could come together one day. I really hope that for them. God, I know y'all lying.
Fast forward to February, and she had wrote me again. When I let him know, his response just really did not sit right with me, and I felt like it was just time to kind of just take a step back and like regroup,
Oh, okay.
refocus.
So it does seem like it was Ashley who ended the things between between her and Jeremy. Whatever that situation. But it also seemed like Jeremy wanted to keep a friendship with Ashley.
She ends up messaging Jeremy saying, I'm at a point where I don't care to talk anymore. So that being said, I'm going to take matters into my own hands. I wish you well and hope you all work out. God bless. He says, come on, you know better than that. I've just been really, really busy for real. You know I'm going to talk to you. I know Ish ugly right now, but we're going to always be friends. We said that.
Anyways, after that, it seems like Jeremy's and Keisha's relationship started to build up again.
Everything.
First of all, Martin, I hope this ain't no copyright music. Cause WTF, they was bullying her because she didn't stick up for Paris. Oh my gosh, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, damn, leave me alone. Like, people are weird as fuck. You said my video overlapping? Is it like is it echoing? Nah, he had her weak in the knees and she might have some Jersey girl for life. Girl, why is you? Oh my gosh, Jersey girl for life. That girl said he had her weak in the knees. Good. Sound like he had Hazel weak in the knees too. Let me stop being messy before they get the cuss for love come back cussing me out. Yeah, that was it. I forgot. Oh my gosh. You sent my video overlapping. Is it still doing it? Let me see.
It's great. Like, we was eating crab legs every damn day. We was back to being like real best friends. Like, we were so happy. We finally started back being intimate again. Like, everything was great.
Now, they eventually got back together officially on March 2019, but it was hard for Keesha to shake off the infidelity that Jeremy did.
Then on Mother's Day, that's when Jeremy gave Keesha the promise ring.
Oh my gosh.
June came along and,
I can't get over it. Like, I can't believe you did this. I don't know if I really want to wear this ring, blah, blah, blah. I was on and off. Then I told him, you know what? I'm off. I don't even want to deal with this. I don't even think I can get over it. So maybe we just don't need to be together.
And around June, she told him that she may need a break, in which he did cheat on her again with Ashley, and the condom broke, which led Ashley to getting pregnant.
A few days after that, I texted him and I was like, "Can we talk?" And he came over, and then I was like, "You know what? Let's just try to work things out. I'm sorry I've been so emotional, blah 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 blah." And he didn't tell me that he had doubled back with her. I told him I didn't want anything to do with him, but it really wasn't technically a break when they conceived their child. It was just me and my feelings because he had cheated before.
And then the couple started to get really strong again.
Like, we had been so happy. Like, we were spending every day together. We were doing so much. Like, we were just.
Look, they look happy. Look how happy they was. Oh my gosh. I don't want them to be beefing, but Ashley can't be trusted. She's too into Jeremy, and she'll jump if the opportunity presents itself. I can see how you feel like that. I think things will be better once Ashley gets over Jeremy. I think things will be better then. But like Jeremy, he's obviously just like a friendly person. Like, and he just somebody that could be compatible with. Like, I would like to see like them all really be friends. I know it sounds weird, y'all, but I'm a kumbaya type of person. I'm sorry, that's who I am as a person. And it's kids involved. So I would love for them to be on some, Will, Jada, and Cherie type shit. Like, where I don't know. I would just like them to be like a happy family, y'all. I really would. Keisha said that before. I think Ashley said that before too. That she had versatile. Excuse me, y'all. I think Ashley had said that too. That Keisha I think Ashley and her sister or some shit. I know Ashley had seen her page before. So I know it had been said. I know it had been said, yeah. When she get over him, maybe I forget. Yeah, for sure when she get over him. Oh, that's what you saying. Like she was just on a come up. Dang. I don't know, y'all. I might need to go live later so we could talk about it. Let me put that. Let me note that. Let me take that down. Versus style. Was Ashley on a come up? Drop a candy emoji if you feel like Ashley was on a come up. That's what you got from it. But why? But I mean, you could look at it like that. But you know, her girlfriend had broke up. So like, if they was on the come up, then her girlfriend should have Ah! Y'all think oh hold on. Hold on. Let me take it one comment at a time. Hold on. Let me take it one comment at a time. I think it's a setup. That's crazy. So she had the woo! Hold on. Ashley wanted what Keesha had as far as Jeremy affection and love. So okay, so Jersey Girl, you don't think Ashley was just on like a little come up, like let me with the started? Because I don't know. I see it, y'all. I see it. I would too busy. Ashley is easily influenced by other bitter women. Cough, Hazel. I see it. CC, CC and Ro, they got the candy emoji. Missy got the candy emoji. Jersey Girl for Life got the candy emoji, y'all. You said, but she was pregnant while she was with, because the girlfriend was gonna be the daddy. The girlfriend was gonna be August daddy. You right versus style, girl. The girlfriend probably was planning to get into it with Jeremy, and Jeremy was like, I don't be for it. No, let me stop, y'all. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just trying to put two and two together, cause we getting four. When we put two and two together, we is getting four. Four adults. Hold on, because sometimes, like with lesbian couples, they be using niggas so they can have a baby. Let's talk about it. I feel the same way in Versus Style. I think so too. Like soon as the ex said, I know you like, come on. Drop a candy emoji. Drop the candy. Let me see the candy. Versus yeah. I could see they're two looking for a come up, and not Jeremy pursuing his rap career. Huh. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, with especially with Jeremy pursuing his rap career. Keisha's already a popular YouTuber. Jeremy signed and everything. Drop the candy. Why am I not seeing candy? Y'all probably like, we already put candy. Put some more candy in the chat. Jersey Girl Unity, Jersey Girl for Life. You think she lied about the first pregnancy? Yeah, I could definitely see that too. But didn't Keesha say she dated Ashley girlfriend before all this. Keesha dated Ashley girlfriend. Did she? I thought Nasia was Keisha only girlfriend. Whatever happened to Nasia, y'all? I mean, I know they broke up and it was like some arguing about the hair business. That was the craziest thing in the world to me. Like, why Nasia, you know you're not finna sell no hair. Like, shut up. But whatever, let me stop. Cause let me get out them people business. It's over with. This ain't even about her. This ain't even about Nasia. Ashley did say she like polygamy relationships. Girl. Ashley just trying to get her piece of the pie too. She ain't worried about Keesha or Jeremy for real. She just want a piece of the pie. That girl just wanted a child and a piece of the mother effing pie. But listen, I said that in the beginning she wanted Jeremy YouTube coins. And now he pursuing his music career. Just watch. She about to put the man in the middle. Put who in the middle? Oh, put the people, like the people. All right, for the candy. Okay, Jersey girl got a point. She say money signs. Yep. And y'all see, she do. I'm not trying to say Ashley be begging, but she do always be asking for money when she be on here. Like, not asking. She don't really directly be asking for money. People do just be trying to donate to her, I guess. But girl, drop the candy. Don't forget about the candy. What's a lie, CC? What's a lie? No, I know. Oh, that's a lie that Keisha dated Ashley girlfriend. Yeah, because I never heard that one. That's new for me. Um, y'all, Minnie. That was a new one for me. Unless the girlfriend said that, but even still, the girlfriend probably lying if she said that. Where the money reside? Where the money reside? Where the money reside? Y'all know he from my hometown. Well, he not from my hometown, but he was living in my hometown when he went viral off of it. She had two girlfriends. It was someone back in high school or something, and then Asia. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he should dated n- her. Wait, y'all, hold on. She really did. She fumbled that motherfucking bag like a motherfucker. What she could have, but no, y'all, what she could have done, even though she let Hazel bring her to the internet, she could have came, said what she had to say, and just started making content. She could have very well just used it to bring herself to the internet, you know what I'm saying? Make somebody give a fuck about who she is or whatever, so she could get her subscribers like she did. But like her dragging it, like she shouldn't have, if Hazel was behind her dragging it like that, she shouldn't have let Hazel do that. I don't know for sure if that's really true. That Hazel was the one who did it. I'm not speaking on it because like I keep saying, I don't watch Hazel to create a full opinion. But um well, I watched some of her videos. I don't watch her enough to create a full opinion. Um, but all she had to do was use this. If she wanted to come up like that, baby, all she had to do was use this to come to, everybody care who she is, because I don't know. All she had to do was make a damn YouTube channel. The man child support, right? And she would have just been on here, and she could have, you know what I'm saying? She could have reconciled with Keisha, been cool with her baby daddy, and moved on with her life. She could probably have a man by now. Candy's in the chat. Drop the candies in the chat. Ashley comes on YouTube for birthdays and Christmas. That's what I'm saying. Ashley needs to she need to start working. I'm telling you, she need to work her set. Look, you came here for that shit. You need to work your set. So okay, I thought she had that in her life because Keesha stated that Ashley girlfriend reached out to her and told her what was going on. Yeah, no, she did do that, but like they never dated. Or were you saying, yeah, they never dated, but the girlfriend did because the girlfriend was hurt about the situation too. Whoa, hold on. My daughter's school texted me. Oh, no after school program today. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, it do be giving off dry begging, but I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she just, I don't know. That's my opinion too. I'm not saying she's a beggar. I'm not saying she, but it do be giving off dry begging. They both dated girls. They both Scorpios. That's why I say Keesha and Ashley. They really do have a lot in common. And like all three of their birthdays is like days apart. I pray Jeremy is not playing Keesha. She been way too good to that man. I don't think Jeremy is playing Keesha. I genuinely think that Jeremy loves Keesha. I really do. I just think that he is a young, handsome man, and he sometimes enjoys the perks of that. And with him enjoying the perks of being a young, handsome man, came the situation of him, having a baby outside of the relationship. And, like, I do believe that he really loves Keesha. I do think that that's who he want to be with when the ball drop, when the game is over. This, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like he learned his lesson. Like, he ain't with the cheating no more. Like, I feel like he learned his lesson. Do y'all think? I hope he learned his lesson. Do y'all think it was a setup and she told Hazel about it, not knowing Hazel knew Jeremy just to get a bag off the net? Oh, that's a good question. So now I'm starting to think it was a setup. Drop some candy in the chat. Keep the candy coming in the chat. So now I think it was a setup, y'all. And Ashley do not want Jeremy like that. She just want to keep the drama coming because the drama is where the money is at. Is where the money reside. Where the money reside. And yeah, that's just what I think. Yeah, she would. She really would. When Ashley went live on Instagram, she said she wasn't coming to bash nobody, but to tell her side. And lo and behold, what she do, Jack Keesha fulfilled. I would say she did drag. She did do a little bit of dragging, but that's just women in this type of situation with when it's you know what I'm saying, when they competing over a man. Like I think that's why Keesha ignored it at first, but I think it's just like it just got to be too much. Like, girl, shut up. Like, just shut the F up. Like, I think that's where it got, I don't know, with me. Candy's in the chat. Candy's in the chat. Keep the candy coming. Jersey girl, right? I think Hazel made her because Hazel the one posting it in Keesha comments. Yeah. Hazel, I don't know. Maybe Hazel wanted to come up too, baby. Child. I don't think you should be, messing people's lives up for a come up, but hey, that's y'all done did it. Work your set. Let the situation go though. Candy's in the chat. Candy's in the chat. Keep the candy coming. Mm-hmm. She just wanted a piece of the pie too, baby. Do your thing. I ain't hating. I just don't think it's right to be, putting somebody through some, mental, I guess, abuse or pain. I don't know. Whatever. Uh, sure did, CC. Yep. Candy's in the chat. Keep the candy coming. Y'all done started something.
At a peak. Like I'm just like finally like, okay, I can really get over what he did. Like we're great. We're raising our girls, like everything was so good.
But Keesha felt like something wasn't right, and she kept asking Jeremy what was going on.
And it wasn't until like a month or two later where I started feeling like I felt like I wanted to cry. I felt like there was something going on out of nowhere. I woke up and I said, something's not right. And I looked at him and I said, is there something you need to tell me? And he was like, what? What do you mean? No. I'm like, something just don't feel right. Are you sure there's nothing you have to tell me? He was just like, no, babe, like, what do you mean? I said, you ain't seen Ashley again, have you? And he was just like, no, like, why you asking me about her? Like, no, F her. And I'm like,
until one morning, while Keesha was asking him again, he admitted to what he did with Ashley.
So he told me that we cried, I prayed, we talked, told me everything that had happened, and everything was good. And I just told him, I said, okay. And I didn't know if he told me half truth or not. So then I contacted her, and then she told me she was pregnant, and then she blocked me.
But Keesha still felt like something was missing, and Jeremy suggested.
Now, why you blocked her after you told her you was pregnant? You ain't. Now, Ashley, why did you do that? That was not the adult thing to do. I just want you to know.
Counseling for the two.
We had our heart to heart about everything that he had done for us to try to move forward with the relationship. We had already started.
Not Keesha got a no fuck boys dress on. That's a shady set. Did I respond to this? She should have dragged the one. She should have. I don't think she should have. What did you dragging for anybody for? Like, let it go. Lily, let it go. Hazel should have told Ashley she slept with him back in the. Hazel should have told him that. I mean, told Ashley that. Like, not saying it would have affected their friendship, but it would have been nice to know. Hazel said she is very strategic, and this is her opportunity to draw attention. It was. Do your thing. I ain't hating, my love. It do your thing. If I had to put another woman down for a YouTube trick, I'd rather be broke. I don't even have the energy to put nobody down for no damn YouTube chick. Like, I really don't have the energy for it. Like, I don't see how they do it. I don't see how Paris was doing it. I don't understand. Especially when you knew what you stepped into. Right. I miss Jeremy on the vlogs too. Like, I enjoy seeing like their whole family dynamic on the vlogs. I hate that he didn't want to do it no more. Right, Jersey? Something about that just don't sit right with me. Like, I think she fatal attraction. Yeah, it's just like something is just a lot. Bro, were you trying to put candy? Drop candies in the chat. Candies in the chat. Come on, keep them coming.
Started going to counseling and healing and trying to learn how to feel better and be better as a couple.
That's why I paused the video. How did you guys feel about this sit down video? Because I was here for it. I'm not gonna lie. I know some people might not agree with me, but I was kind of here for it. Like, for them giving, an explanation, not just doing a De'Ara and Ken and dropping like shit on you and then expecting you to not have questions about it. Like I get it's your life, your business, but I definitely appreciated the hold on y'all, I'm about to make a poll. I definitely appreciated the sit down video. Hold on y'all. All right, y'all. I just put up a poll. He was funny on there, but like on there, the only thing that I didn't like that he said was he was like, "Why y'all trying to break up a black family?" I'm like, okay, hold on, wait, Jeremy. But that was before I knew how wild the trolls was too. So there's that. Thank you, Ro. Ro, you must have accidentally put that star instead of a candy. You must have trying to do that. Jersey Girl and Missy J said that Hazel is giving very much Fatal Attraction. Yeah, I was here for it too. I definitely appreciated that as a viewer, the sit down video as a viewer, and I wish that Ashley. Oh no, Keesha said she didn't feel comfortable with Ashley being there.
Like I said, we had told me about what had happened with him and the girl, and everything had transpired the way that it did. We sought out help to understand our love for each other a lot more. In the process of us healing that way, we then found out the situation occurred. We had already done so much work and put in so much time and effort, and me learning to forgive, that when that happened, so it wasn't like a new burden on me. It was just a part of a process we were already healing from.
She's not giving me easy.
The Serta Arctic with its Reactech system has 15 times better cooling power, so you can sleep cool all night long.
Oh shoot.
Did you know you've been missing out on saving money with honey?
Yeah, I hope my video makes some money because I just been sitting
I
there.
had said that I was going forward with my child. At that time, before I even knew I was pregnant, I took the test with my ex-girlfriend. We found out together. And, you know, at that time we were trying to figure out what we wanted to do, if we were going to get back together or not. And, you know, she felt like she was up for it. Okay, cool.
Once she found out that she was having a baby, she ended up sending a message to Jeremy saying, she said, "Have my first doctor appointment today." He goes, "What's going on?" "I'm 8 weeks. Look, we really need to talk about this for real because I can't have a kid. So we need to have this convo." She goes, "It's not your decision to make. You can say whatever you feel like you need to say, but it's my body, my life that's changing as well." He goes, "I understand that, but how are you going to bring a kid in those? Like, you deserve to have your own family with your own man, with his kid. How are we going to explain that to the kid later on? It's not right at all. Like, I'll handle everything."
Weather conditions. Again, this is for night.
Okay, I think that was very kind for him to say. Like, that was a really good way to word it, Jeremy. Like, really, really, really good way. Y'all, my bad. That was my daughter's school calling me again. Y'all, they talk about the weather, but I kid you not, it's not even raining outside. But whatever. Anyways, I'll go get my child. Or for my man to stuck on him part, why become friends with the girl you smashed years ago and mad at the new girl. Something ain't right. Wait, hold on. Reword that, Missy. Would you reword that for me? But I like the way he worded it. He seems like he cared about her in it
I just
message
can't
as
have
well.
no kid. I can barely take care of the two I got now. I never stock my D in you raw either. I use a condom every time. Bruh, stop playing with me. You not scaring me. I ain't trying to have control. I'm just letting you know what's up. The F, I don't need to process ish. I got my family. She goes, "My aunt, the condom popped 3 times in the day we effed." Like, stop acting dumb. Stop acting like I'm out to get you. You can have your family. You're the one who will have to explain to them that instead of focusing on them, you chose to F around. Jeremy ends up responding saying, "All of this seems weird to me because I know I didn't in you as I sent you the money for plan B and I never not know knowing it not to work. So unless you ain't get it, but I know I didn't nut in you, so I don't know how all this."
Pause. Do y'all know a plan B don't work unless you're under 155 pounds? Y'all, I found that out. I found that shit out. I read the damn box. Don't ask why. But well, obviously we know why I read the box. But yeah, I'm like, what the hell? This is a rip off and a waste of money. So I found another emergency contraceptive pill or whatever. It's called Ella. So if you're over 150 pounds, do not take Plan B. Take Ella. Look it up. Or use condoms.
This is even possible. You know, I took every step possible not to get you pregnant. So don't hit me up with that "I should have thought before I laid down with you." I just can't see how you would even want to do a kid like that. Shouldn't it deserve to have both parents? Like, I don't want this. He goes, "Your mom, her, so we need to talk in person. I'm not with these games."
He's talking about he gave her a plan B. He shows me the evidence of a plan B. She's saying she took the plan B. It must not have worked. She just said she got pregnant off the pre-com. Jeremy said, "I want to see proof." She got offended and blocked him because he asked for the proof.
But according to Ashley in her video, Jeremy wasn't trying to hear anything that she had to say, that they weren't having an agreement, they weren't having a conversation, and that he was talking at her instead of to her. And she got tired of it, so she blocked him because she wanted to keep her sanity. Now, during some time, apparently Ashley got into a physical fight with her ex-girlfriend.
We had a situation where it got into a physical altercation. I was 2 months pregnant, and with my hormones raging and everything that led up to that situation, I went through a dark time, a very vulnerable moment. I contemplated suicide. I did, and I felt like I didn't matter, and it was just because of something that happened. I was asking for help. There was a bystander. I asked for help, and this male just sat there and watched me as I'm getting drugged by this girl. And I'm 2 months pregnant. I felt helpless. I felt like I didn't matter. I felt like why am I?
Damn, Ashley, you can't fight. Drop a piece of candy in the comments if y'all think Ashley can fight. If you think Ashley can fight, drop a piece of candy in the comments. If you don't think Ashley can fight, drop a burger in the comments. No, drop a no, don't drop a burger if you don't think she could fight. Drop a piece of chocolate if you think she can't. If you think Ashley cannot fight, drop a piece of chocolate. If you think she can fight, drop a piece of candy. Hazel, she stuck on him like she became friends with Ashley, knowing she smashing him, that she smashed him years ago. Then get mad. The new girl at the new girl. He said, "Oh, you, oh, I don't know what Hazel must have. That girl, you know what it was? Hazel thought that boy was going to the NBA, and she was mad. Now this was wrong. Hazel made this girl talk about this part. Yeah, that was wrong. Ro took, Ro dropped a piece of chicken in the comments. Okay, I would never get over the 3 times sport. Right. Jeremy is sound like a wild, wild boy. She can't fight. Drop some chocolate in the chat if you feel like Ashley cannot fight. You feel like she got beat up by her ex-girlfriend because she can't fight. Let me stop. Or y'all be like, I'm making a joke out of domestic violence because I'm really not. My baby daddy used to be my ass too. So I'm not. Everybody, okay. Ro dropped that chicken, but Ashley is under that. LOL, I'm sure. I'm only like, I'm not trying to make a joke of it. I'm really not. I'm only even saying something like, oh, she making the, well, I guess I am trying to make a joke of it. But I'm only making this joke because she's speaking of her ex-girlfriend. If she was speaking of someone else, or like a boyfriend or something, then I wouldn't have did it. Like, y'all, so I'm just trying to get the business clear. Hell no, she can't. She can't even fight the trolls that ran her off IG. Girl, Ashley, you better knuckle up. Knuckle up, sis. Knuckle up. Chocolate. Chocolate, hamburgers, chicken. In the comments, if you feel like Ashley can't fight. Lollipops, if you feel like she can. She just lost that one. Because everybody, just because you know how to fight don't mean you gonna win every tussle. So maybe she just lost that tussle. Ashley is definitely under it. But look. So a lollipop, if you feel like she can fight, she just lost that tussle. Chocolate, if you feel like she just can't fight. Oh, we still getting chocolate, Ashley. We still getting chocolate. I'm telling y'all, lollipop if you feel like she just lost that tussle. Chocolate if you feel like she just can't fight. Cause Ashley was a stripper. You know them stripper hoes got them dogs. Ashley, you tell me you wasn't in the strip club getting beat up. Let's talk. Ashley didn't take that pill. Jersey girl. Oh, she didn't take the oh, she might be, I don't know, Ashley kind of skinny. She don't look like she 150 pounds. So it definitely probably would have worked. But it don't matter because August is here now and he is a handsome little boy. So Jersey Girl for Life says she thinks she just lost that tussle. Y'all, I'm sick. I'm trying not to cough on you. She acts so hard online though. Her ex do look like she throw them hands. You never know. Ashley's a stripper. Yeah, used to be a stripper. You know them strippers can fight while y'all playing. Let me stop playing too before she come to Houston to try to beat me up. And I done told y'all where I live at and stuff. I don't care. Pull up, sis. No, I'm just playing. Road dropping donuts. Road do not Ro do not think Ashley know how to fight at all. Anything with a sucker. Jersey girl. So Jersey girl. You don't think Ashley throw them hands? I'm happy I came across your page. Keesha is pathetic. Martin is too. They need to be sued. Ashley had been minding her business. I don't think Keisha's pathetic. I don't think Martin. What the hell Martin did? All he did was gather the receipts. Like he didn't drag for nobody in this video. Like why is Martin pathetic? What the hell he did? And like why is Keesha pathetic? I like Ashley though. I don't think they need to be sued either, but I do like Ashley as well. I do. I think she's sweet. She can't fight because the second girl she got caught cheating with, man, she hid an attic. When was this? When was this? I ain't gonna do Ashley like that. My girl is a stripper, and I know some like I go to the strip club like often. Okay, so I know stripper hoes know how to fight. Maybe she just lost that too. Look, the girls in the comments say you can't fight Ashley. I'm not saying it. I'm saying maybe that was just a tussle that you didn't win because we win some, we lose some. You know, I done lost a few tussles myself in my day. Mrs. J, she up in the attic. Y'all, that girl just maybe that other girl was, I don't know, y'all. But why speak on something that happened over 2 years ago? Keesha, you got the man. Why still talk about this? Because people still attacking her about it. People still be talking shit to her about it, which people still be talking shit to Ashley about it too, which is why she deleted her Instagram. What CC said? Look, if you book, look, if you book. All he did was show all of them was wrong in some parts of this situation. Yeah, like he ain't. I'm just saying, like he didn't. Yeah, he ain't drag nobody. That's what I'm saying. Like, dang, what Martin did. Don't be doing my boy friend. That's not why she's speaking on it. First, she never got to say anything at all. And then it turned into harassing and CPS being called out because she was cheated on. Yeah, like I don't know, like, I think if she want to speak about it, she can. Because it's her life is what's happening to her. I think also if other people want to comment about it, since, it was brought to the internet, you know, it's okay to a certain extent. I don't think people should be harassing this lady about her business. But if you want to comment about it, hey, go ahead. And I'm not saying it just because I'm a person that comments on it. I'm saying it like seriously in general. But I don't know. We gonna get back to it because y'all, maybe she wasn't trying to. Y'all, hold on. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let the fighting thing go. Maybe she wasn't trying to fight like that because she was pregnant. Cause the girls don't be want to fight when they be pregnant. I know I didn't. I ain't gonna lie, I did want to fight when I was pregnant, but I was like, y'all, I got pregnant when I was like 17, so I was still a fucking kid with a kid mind. Um, but yeah, he is a cutie. Who? August is a cutie. It's not that she isn't over it. She is, but seriously, if your boyfriend cheated on you, do you expect to be harassed after for it? People still bringing it up, and then when she responds, it's old, this old. Yeah, like facts. That's big facts. Like, and who's to say where is the timeline on when she should get over it? Like, why the fuck do she got to get over it like that when it's still a child involved that she has to look at? Not saying that she or anyone should have any ill intentions of, towards that child, because I damn sure don't agree with nothing like that. But it's still, something that she kind of has to work herself into, I feel like, or she had to. I don't know. I don't exactly know where she's at in her healing process, but you know, like, just because, like, that's like you slamming my finger in the car door, just because you said you were sorry, like, damn, my finger still hurt. The fuck? You probably broke, like, in this situation, hell, you broke my finger in the damn when you was slamming the car door. My finger still hurts. My finger still needs time to heal. On top of me having to, take care of the kids with this broken finger, um, me having to work and provide financially my half of what needs to be provided for the kids with a broken finger. Is that, like, y'all understand? Is that a good example? It's her life. People brought it to the net, not her. They sure did. They sure did, because Miss Shanita, that's how I found Ashley. Shanita, please don't attack me. But that's really how I found her. Um, right. Versus style. Do you know how many way bigger influences get harassed daily? Keesha won't heal because she keeps egging it and dragging it on. No, I didn't see your comment, CC. No, CC, I didn't see your comment. What you said? This was after she had the baby, the edit thing. The other girl showed up to her job. Girl. Now, Ashley, you should have went your ass outside and fought. Martin is making a series of harassment and bullying because it happened to him, but he had to say the backstory first, which is why he asked for every receipt. Martin is making a series. The other girl was one with Ashley, for real, for real. LOL, but the attic situation, she was pregnant, but I'm not even sure if that happened. Road dropping the candy. No, tell me what you said, CC. The last comment I got from you was when you dropped the chocolate, cause you was like, hell no, she can't even fight the trolls that ran her off IG. This was the last comment that I saw from you. So this a no on the chocolate. Well, the chocolate mean no. Y'all, did y'all go and vote on my poll? Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I did see Hazel face shaming somebody on a live that I was watching. I was like, ooh, just thinking about it. I'm like, I hope y'all gonna defend me if like she get offended by something I say and start face shaming me. Even though I did it, don't give a fuck. Like, 'cause she probably won't say shit though.
Right here, like, what is the point? It hit me hard, and
according to her ex-girlfriend, Ashley sent letters.
So in that very moment, she was talking about, like in her life, she sent me a letter, her mom's letter, and her sister. She didn't send her dad one, so I was like, well, she's got issues with niggas, because she needs to say bye to her dad.
I already had my own insecurities with things, I had my own problems and stuff, and it took me a moment to come back, but I really had got to a very low moment where
Girl, that sister look just like Ashley. Ooh, she look just like Ashley. And they all look cute sitting there, face beat to the T, but like, damn, smile.
I just
You
didn't
see
want
them
to
pretty
with anybody.
smile.
Now, keep in mind, I'm sure there is way more to the story, and I have personally not reached out to the ex-girlfriend to grab her side of that story, but it's just important to know before pointing fingers at people to know both sides of it.
I know, because they was calling me fat at first. That's why I was like, they was like, it's giving my 600-pound life and all this and all that. And I'm like, why y'all keep calling me fat? Like, y'all, that comment really stuck to me. Like, damn. But yeah, I don't got time. Shout out to Rose. She steady dropping the candy. She steady dropping the candy. Rose Shiggity. Yeah. Shout out to Rose. She steady dropping the candy in the chat. Ashley ain't even give him receipts. He had to go on her YouTube. Girl, she was done. Oh yeah, she didn't. He didn't, huh? Ashley was just done. I guess with the situation.
I'm sorry. That's all I'm gonna say to that.
Oh, I gotta tell you about Karma. I've been using Karma for the
Skip the ad. Look here.
Not having no DNA test, they wasn't sure if the baby was Jeremy's.
Even when I first found out about my son, like, okay, cool, but I didn't know for sure that that was my son, because like, you could have been out sleeping with anybody.
I said, okay, that's fine. Oh, girl, I'll wait until my baby gets here, because by that time I was already.
You said put it. I had did a poll though. Go share my poll, somebody. Dang.
Like 5, 6, 7 months pregnant, I'm not gonna get my belly stuck. I don't know, so you can feel comfortable and try to figure out what you about to do.
Let's do a DNA test. She did research, found out you can do DNA test. They're still in the womb, and let's do it. Baby mama was 2, then one going for it. It didn't happen.
While Keesha was on the cruise, Ashley ended up FaceTiming her.
And we talked, you apologized, said sorry, you wanted to do the right thing, you're gonna get the test. Cool. Time went on, didn't hear from you. So I reached out, hey, let's handle this like we said. Oh, I'm not ready right now. Okay, cool, we'll wait.
And as much as they pushed it for months and months and months, agreeing to it, then canceling, like, nah, we gonna do that, it didn't happen.
Once I told them I was pregnant, I told them that however they need to go about it, if they choose to, bring it to you all, that's y'all's business. I know that the platform was under her, and that, they were concerned about, well, if we have to vlog and this, that, and the third, how are we going to do it around the baby? I left the ball in their court. I just said, keep me out of it. I don't care to say anything. I'm not going to tell you got to hide your child, from the world.
Now, it seems like Keesha really wanted to get to the bottom of things and really work out if this child is actually Jeremy. So she ends up contacting Ashley's ex-girlfriend. She ended up meeting up with her, and together they were trying to figure out if it was possible that Jeremy would have been the father to Ashley's child.
expected it. But around the time of conception, Ashley was in Miami, and one of her stripper friends called Jamie personally and said, "You need to come get your girlfriend. She down here sleeping with anybody being HOE again." And then that's why she was confused about who their daddy was, because she was like, "Girl, your friend calling me here. My homeboy said he just hit you. Now this girl boyfriend didn't hit you. Like, who's the baby daddy?"
Now, while in the car, Keesha ends up recording this conversation with the ex-girlfriend. What was the reason for recording the conversation in the car?
Oh, I recorded it because I wanted to bring it back to Jeremy.
Okay.
To let him hear because I never planned on bringing it to YouTube, because I never planned on telling YouTube my business today. Degree.
Yeah.
So if it's March 23rd, that means it says most probable conception date is June 29th to July 3rd. That makes sense. What's the last time you It was beginning of June.
This is June 29th to July 3rd. So
Yeah.
maybe we're inaccurate one date or something.
Most probable date, and of course, is June 26th to July 3rd.
So it could have been July 4th, July 5th, and we're inaccurate maybe one day.
Well, she find it, but
that's what I'm saying. She could have the other dude.
But when did you say she the other guy? You know for a fact she probably the other guy July 4th.
I don't know, but she saw July 4th. She saw him.
Okay.
Now, they couldn't that night. We were supposed to hang out July 4th, but I just made other plans because we got into an argument.
Okay. And then she saw him.
She saw him at the party.
Do you think they was messing around before then, or that was the only time she could have fucked? So she has not told you the name of who was pregnant. She just said he has kids.
So I thought it was. But then I went when she did have her Instagram activated. She told me she blocked the dude, whoever it was. I don't know his Instagram, but it was not blocked.
Okay.
I went and checked her follow, and I was like, oh, well, they still follow each other, so she's never blocked him. And to be honest, I just don't think it could be.
Okay, so here's an example of something I don't agree with. I don't think they should have did that, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think so. I like Keesha. That don't change how I feel about her. That's just something like I don't think they should have did that. But that's her business. Hell, I'm sure she don't give a damn what I think. That's her business, her man. The fuck. But y'all, I'm just saying, like, y'all just be thinking people just be so gung ho about Keesha. Like, no, it's not that, but right is right, wrong is wrong. Like, the fuck. Now the ex, I like how she recognized that Jeremy was at fault. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And that's crazy. This,
Yes, but I just don't. That's not how Jeremy's handling the situation. That's not how.
What would do?
He would probably been like, okay, give me paternity test, cool, boom, got it. All right, that's my kid. He may be a hoe, but that nigga right there, he acts like he's older than Jeremy. Jeremy, to me, in this situation, he's acting like a hoe. He acting like a nigga that be out here just wilding, like pretty much wilding.
But that's based off what she said, because
that's based off of what you.
Okay, so I do like how the ex-girlfriend didn't come on the internet saying how she felt. I like how she said it to Keesha directly in a conversation that she, felt like was private. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like, Jeremy acting like a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respect it so much more than what Ashley and Hazel were doing or whatever. Like, as far as trying to like back, I don't know. Maybe y'all know I be bad with word and shit, because I don't be wanting to disrespect nobody. I just be trying to say how I feel. But I definitely respect how she said it to the source, like you know what I'm saying, a simple private conversation. Like, I like that.
You're telling me now?
Well, he did ask for a paternity test.
It's fine. I'm just saying, like, he's acting younger than he acts. Seems like he's a grown man that's had kids for a minute. His kids are a little bit older. Like he's a grown man. Like he acts like an adult, like a actual adult.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy doesn't seem like he's acting like he's a sophisticated or very stable or very. his mind is focused on one thing. He doesn't seem like that at all.
Oh, we're talking right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, his mind is focused on one thing, and that's him not being with her. And obviously, we can't, based off being there for a child, based off who you're going to be with, if stuff has happened.
Oh, are you looking at me or are you looking at her? If you're wondering, yes, we did get our body done. It's okay though. We got a BBL, her, and myself. We got it at 305.
Yo, I know they girl. I need to make me a damn egg.
Wait, let me tell you something.
He was acting childish and
She
getting.
don't fuck with you.
Like, what about the child?
I mean, come on.
Me too, and I think Keisha didn't want to hear the truth about Jeremy. I don't think he should take it. I don't think he should take hearing Jeremy. I feel like she one of them people because a lot of my family feel like that about me. Like I could tell her she wrong, but you don't say she wrong. Like she one of those people that's protective like that over Jeremy. Like, cause I'm sure that Keisha has told Jeremy like when he's wrong in the situation. I'm assuming. He was acting childish on getting the test. So he didn't want to get the DNA test. Y'all, I know I'm not y'all. So yeah, he didn't want to get the DNA test at first or something. Or he just was being like an asshole about it. Yeah, and that's what made me like no, Keisha, she telling you some real yeah. You kinda gotta you kind of just gotta be able to take it in, like, okay, like, as long as she ain't going too far. And maybe it was her wording, like, he acting like a hoe instead of just her. But it might have been the ex girlfriend's wording on how she was describing it. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna give me something to eat. I'm hungry. But yeah, the ex girlfriend was. If he was really acting like that, yeah. Let me see, Jay. I excuse me, y'all. I get it because I was like that too. I didn't want to hear what was visible when I was in Keisha's shoes. Yeah. Oh, you've been in that situation before too? Because he lied about being Ashley. I like Jeremy, but this was messed up to Keisha. Yeah. I mean that's something. Yeah, we all know that. He was procrastinating. Okay. Yeah, that was wrong. Like, I don't like that either. Like, get the fucking test. Like, damn, so this shit could be over. Like, what are you procrastinating on getting the test for? Get the test. Oh, and how would you handle? Well, we ain't gonna ask you how would you handle it, cause baby, if you wanted the world to know, you would have told the world. But yeah, I'm glad I'm glad you somebody like you a supporter of hers that's like able to really like identify with her. Cause I can't really like I was in that situation, but I chose to leave. So I can't really like, relate. I just understand like all of her her spiraling like because it's like you just be so angry. You just I don't know. Like I understand how she feels and like I don't fault her. Like everything wasn't right that she did, but like it's like what do you do in this situation? So but back to the video.
Look, what I'm trying to tell you is at one point in time she didn't even give that kid. She was about to commit. And I kept telling her, I was like, you gonna do that? You got a kid? And then
So she was gonna commit while she was pregnant.
Yes, that was only a few weeks ago. And then I sent her a picture. Yep. And then I sent her a picture of because I took a picture when we went to the casino before we left. I took a picture of her ultrasound just to have my phone to show her. She gets in her feelings sometimes. So just for her to like if she get down or if she felt like attacked, I show her. So before
She sounds like she was such a sweet girlfriend. That was so sweet.
What did she say she was gonna do? Take pills or something?
She didn't tell me. I don't never take her shit serious because I wasn't right.
And listen to Keesha nosy ass. What was she gonna take pills or something? Girl, you is nosy.
I was raised with tough love. Like I don't feel sorry for myself ever, and I would never commit.
So this is only a few weeks ago, though.
That was
She's 4 months.
Now, this is a really sensitive topic, so I feel like it's really important to dive into this right now. That I don't think.
Jersey girl for life. She was with the drama. She was with it straight up. I'm sorry, yeah. Oh, before I go on, I'm sorry. I was not being insensitive. I was trying not to even comment on it part. And when I make jokes, I'm really trying to lighten the situation up. It's not me being disrespectful to anyone who's had those types of thoughts at all. So please, 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 please don't drag me.
It's okay to feel like when someone's pregnant and they're going to commit that they don't care for the baby or whatever. At the end of the day, depression is a mental illness. And I don't think people with that are going to think logically of the sense of, oh, well, you know what? I should live for my baby. Because at the end of the day, it's an illness. Or it could be other illnesses and other factors as well. According to Doreen Marshall, PhD VP of Mission Engagement at the American Foundation for S Prevention, ASFP, says it can be linked to a combination of factors such as physical brain structure, brain chemistry, hormones, or genetics. We should be mindful of the thoughts that can also occur outside of the context of clinical depression and occur with other mental health conditions, such as anxiety, post-traumatic stress, or substance use disorders.
So if I respectfully come and message her, do you think she's gonna ignore me? Let's have a conversation as a woman. You said let's have a conversation as a woman. When is that day gonna come? When hell freezes over?
Oh, she don't give. She really don't. She don't never. She only does things according to her time when she wants to do it. And you have to keep asking her, and you're like, okay, what do you expect me to do? Like, you're not telling me nothing. She's like, oh, I don't understand. And she'll use that as leverage for her to get angry again. Like, I don't want to you can block.
Oh my God.
That's how she works. She do that shit all the time. And that's another message. She said, like, don't call me trying to get you shit out of my house because you're not getting it.
And the thing is, I'm just trying to come to her and respectfully have a conversation. I don't understand what's wrong with it.
I be trying to come to her respectfully all the time.
So she was pregnant on June 20th.
So I don't think she knew how long she was pregnant at all.
So it says her conception date was June 29th. Conception date.
When do you and when would her supposedly date be?
June 20th. That means
that's the day she would have been due. I mean, I do, but that's the day she would have conceived.
If she was already pregnant, that means that wasn't a day conceived. She conceived way before then. Unless she was like a day
I
pregnant.
didn't know that specific day, but I knew that those last few weeks that she's been pregnant, she has been drinking. That's what I was telling her.
Oh, so she didn't know she was pregnant?
No.
So she only had missed her period by 2 weeks. That's how she knew, or she missed her period by a month.
She said she hadn't came on her period and she was worried. Usually when that happens, you wait a whole month. You don't wait no damn 2 weeks from your last period. Usually wait a month, you're like, okay. If you have male friends that leave condoms, this is what I told her. I was like, if you have male friends that leave condoms in your trash, you can't buy your bed, that's ridiculous. She was like, I don't have male friends except one that's not best friend. My best friend since high school. He been in my house once. You keep trying to act like you know what's going on or you got shit figured out. So if that's the case, don't talk to me. I said one thing I didn't say. Well, my assumption was you always talking about stop bringing it up, tit for tat, but that really all you know is that I'm doing this because the facts and hearing is acceptable. I have female friends. How the fuck would you feel if I can't make my own story in my head and keep telling you what you did, and that's not at all nowhere the truth.
So she literally just said whoever it was. Was she talking about Jeremy, or was she saying just one random guy has been in her house one time?
She said one guy that I don't know who it is, because I never know she had a male best friend.
Oh, she said she had a male best friend only been in her house one time.
Yeah, she said that's the only person that's been in her house, and I was like, I said, if you have male friends that leave condoms in trash by your bed, that's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. I want to be able to play this cool right now. I want you to still kick it and be cool and blah, blah, blah. Because really, if you don't stay cool and be a mediator for her, we're never going to get the answers that we need. If you say her and blow the whole gasket off the case, then we're never going to be able to get your answers. If it was your friend, my answers, if it was my man, or any of that. The only thing
that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
We're going to get the answer, and I'm done. Don't.
Okay, you can be done. I need you to help me figure it out. I need you to help me convince her to get this attorney test. But you gotta also remember,
that's what I'm saying.
I don't want you to do nothing that's gonna provoke everyone.
So with Miss Ma'am, she hit me up. It was Thanksgiving Day that she reached out to me of 2019. I was big as hell. And that was the first time like she was really asking, could we sit down and talk? So I just let her know like, hey, it's Thanksgiving. I'm with my family. I'm out of town for the matter. That won't be happening. She told me, okay, just hit me up whenever. I didn't feel the need to speak with her face to face until after I had my child, just because I didn't know what she had up her sleeve. I didn't know what was going to happen. At the end of the day, this man created a baby outside of y'all's situation. I just had to be cautious. I had to be careful about the energy that I'm allowing around me while I'm pregnant and carrying my child.
Now, Keesha ended up falling pregnant again in December 2019.
We are
very
pregnant.
And around this time, it seems like Ashley and Jeremy were still talking friendship-wise, but seems like maybe he was telling her more than that, according.
Hi, Sabrina.
Hi, Jen.
So this Aveeno moisturizer goes beyond just soothing.
My bad, y'all.
Just felt like I had my friend back. It felt like old times. We were joking and laughing. When February hit, my friend hit me up like, hey, did he tell you he has another baby on the way and that he's probably engaged? And I told her, no, I had no idea. I brought it up to him. I felt like, you're talking to me about how you feel about me and how you care about me, but you're not mentioning, another kid. By this time, I was already upset because when I asked him about the delivery and what did we want to do, he would act like I'm going to be there for mine, but his response was,
So they was pregnant at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand how it could be like you spiraling, like don't know what to do.
She ended up saying to Jeremy via text saying, well, it's been brought to my attention that for one, you're engaged, and two, you have another child on the way. That being said, I think it's very clear where everyone stands, and we need to just focus on being parents, period. All the blurry lines and not knowing what you want is out the window. Second, I feel like, yes, you all decide to make you all's life public, but every time we talk about delivery, you bring it up YouTube, but you say you want to be there. I'm not doing no come and go BS, especially behind YouTube. I could give a rat's A because you all had time to narrate how you felt. It's necessary to prepare for this. I didn't make a child by myself, so for you to talk to me about YouTube, this and image that, and when it's been 8+ months, figure it out, and once again leave me in the dark, it's not cool. I'm not going to force you, but I'm not going to wait around for you.
That was a dumb question. Duh, they was pregnant at the same time because August was born in March and Jory was born in July.
To finally decide if you truly want to be around for the moments you would never get a chance to relive. He responds saying, first off, we are not engaged, that's cap. I would have told you when I said something about my bro. We do have another daughter on the way, which I'm totally blessed by, but was not planned. Like, we just talked about all this yesterday. That was the one thing I didn't bring up, but I kept it real in our conversation. Please don't listen to these outside sources. That's just the one thing that's going to kill what we're trying to do before it even starts. Like, I'm gonna be there for mines, period. I ain't giving F what nobody gotta say. Like, we just had a great convo. We know where each other head at about all this. Yeah, I agree, but I feel like you're selective in what you tell me. So if I don't ask, I don't know. He said, nah, I was definitely gonna let you know, not something I can keep a secret or even want want to. I just wanted to make sure we was on a good space first before I just dropped something like that. Like I said, I got a lot going on right now.
As it's getting closer to my due date, which originally was March 21st, 2020, we were definitely speaking more frequently. We had talked about his brother expecting and that he had just got married. So on February 27th, he texted me telling me his brother just had his daughter. I told him congrats and I asked how they were doing. The response I got was at 4:25 in the morning from what I thought was him. But the response and the verbiage, I could tell it was definitely her. We weren't even talking about a DNA test because we had already said once the baby got here that we had a clear understanding what was going to happen.
And Ashley ended up giving birth to a boy in March 2020.
So, was Jeremy there?
Unfortunately, his dad was not there for the birth for his own personal reasons. I'm not going to get into that.
When I let him know, his response was, damn, when?
He didn't even know she was giving birth until she texted him after he was born and said he's here.
But according to Keesha and Ashley, the receipts that both of these girls provided in their videos, Jeremy didn't know about Ashley giving birth. After that, Jeremy will end up spending time with...
One second, she wanted more from than just being there for... Oh, from him than just being there for the child. She got mad when she got pregnant again.
with Ashley and her son, but he also was flirting with Ashley.
For sure, she got mad. You could tell she was upset.
Even on Mother's Day, and he didn't even know he was the father on Mother's Day. But he texted her like sometime in the afternoon or something like that, and then she started getting mad as hell. And I'm like, what's she mad about? And I told Jeremy from that day, I said, Jeremy, look, I think Ashley still like you, and this probably not gonna work out. So we're gonna have to probably do something to try to get everybody on the same page. Because when she's texting you, if she's just the mother of your alleged son, she would not be saying the things that she's saying.
Fast forward to June 6th, Mr. Sir asked me to meet with Miss Ma'am and said, hey,
you know what, like I really need for you to help Keesha because
start trying to move forward, and I think it would be best that if we had y'all come together and talk it out.
She's just ready to have a conversation with you.
But we need to do something where y'all finally speak to each other and have a meeting so that way we can
be his sisters and stuff. And mind you, he still ain't got no DNA test, but you want me to set up a conversation with her. Okay.
Out of respect of, whatever they had going on, they're trying to move forward in their household, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool, whatever. Like, she wants to speak, let's speak.
Memory is everything. Without it, we are blind.
Y'all, by the time I actually get to the ad every single time, it be skip ad on.
First, I could tell like she was just kind of looking at me, taking it all in. She was just trying to get the vibe, trying to see what was going on. And I definitely was doing the same thing.
Let me just figure out what's going on. Any woman would have had questions. I'm trying to check his story. I'm trying to see what she's saying.
What we were doing, when certain things happened or certain events occurred. We're comparing stories.
It's our first time we're really having a conversation.
For 4 hours, tried to really just make her feel as comfortable as possible as I could, just for the sake of, I could only imagine how that would feel.
For the most part, she just made it seem as though like what they had was nothing more than just the relations in the bedroom, and it wasn't like I'm trying to take your man type of thing. She apologized.
She wanted to know certain questions like about the Miami trip and things like that. That's when she told me that she was upset that because she had funded it, slapping her face to her. That's when she also told me that while we were out there, that's when she had fainted. I had no idea about that.
Keesha then confronts Ashley about the messages that she sent to Jeremy on Mother's Day.
Like, Ashley, why were you texting him like you had an attitude with him on Mother's Day? And what she told me was, well, I was just mad because I asked him like how was his Mother's Day going, and he was telling me it was so great with you, and he was having a great day treating you, and I just felt like at least he could have came over and bought all this something. I'm like, Ashley, it wasn't son's day, it was Mother's Day. So why would he come to your house and buy August something? But he didn't buy my kids nothing. So why would he, like, that don't even make sense to me.
Keesha then informed Ashley about a book that she was making.
I let her know, like, I have a huge social media platform. Like, I'm just gonna be respectful enough to let you know we were gonna be writing a book.
Yes, I knew about a book.
If there's anything you want to say, add, take away, or anything like that, you let me know, or you have a conversation with Jeremy about it. If you feel like your voice want to be heard.
But according to Ashley, Keesha never gave her that opportunity.
Oh, baby girl, you didn't. You didn't. You did not. That the book was supposed to be strictly about just their lives.
The complexity of whatever they had going on was not going to be inside the book. What I'm not going to do is over here give you a glorifying position in this book and make it seem like you was just outstanding girlfriend number 2. That's not what's going to go down. She said, I definitely get it. I'm so sorry for what I did. All I ask is that you all don't like try to disrespect me and call me like a homewrecker, like call her slut, whore, stuff like that. She said, other than that, I said, okay, we're going to downplay it. And she said, okay.
And that towards the end of the book, they were going to somehow incorporate. August was here.
But then in an interview, Ashley ends up contradicting herself.
I'm not in it at all. August is not in it or nothing. It's about their life.
I was told that they weren't going to say his name.
She like said, this what pissed me off. She made it seem like Jeremy didn't show up, but the whole time she didn't tell him she was in labor. Right. I wish Keesha was vlogging and they sit down. I want to be a fly. I want to be a fly on the wall too.
He was very understanding.
But I was just told that that's how they were planning on introducing it, just putting it at the end of the book.
I told her the format that it was going to be written in.
Now, Ashley ends up indicating that Keesha wasn't being sincere when she was talking to her because she was trying to, from what it sounds like, intimidate her.
Never, like, why would I sit there in your face and really tell you all the truth and sit there and act like I'm buddy with you when you're sitting here telling me to my face that you have so much pride that if you wanted to drag me in this book, you could if you wanted to, because it's a.
Why would you sit here and let somebody tell you something like that in your face? Regardless of the situation. Ashley, it's giving, I keep trying to defend you, but it's still giving I can't fight vibes. Because there's no way in hell that you're going to sit here and be mad at this girl like this on this internet and you saying she told you certain things in your face. Why would you sit here and let her tell you something like that in your face? And you just sitting there and just, oh, well, let me just keep out the truth since she's saying this. Girl, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm the baddest. I'm not saying I'm a beat a bitch up. Yup. But you think somebody gonna be able to sit here in my face? I don't give a damn what I did. You think somebody gonna sit here in my face and tell me they gonna drag me in a book if I don't tiptoe around them and I'm just gonna tiptoe around them? Ashley, is giving very much either you're lying or you can't fight. And I'm not saying you should have got up and fought her for saying that. I'm just saying, I don't know. Let it go. Y'all, we might have to drop some chocolate in the chat. Drop some chocolate in the chat. Man, I don't care how wrong I don't sit up here and threaten me like that. Like, no. What you like, you trying to sound like the victim, but you really sound dumb. Like, you sound scary. Not dumb, you sound scary. Like, Yeah, Keesha had to go through so much. Jeremy did her so wrong just to have Ashley come over Keesha's house and both of them still sleep together. Keesha is a strong woman because Jeremy was wrong. Yeah, for sure Jeremy was wrong in the situation, but I feel like Jeremy tried to fix it the best way he knew how. But Ashley was not pregnant when Keesha was pregnant with the twins. No, I'm talking about they was pregnant with Jory and August at the same time. See, that's where I'm confused because Ashley first video, she said they told her about a book. And then after that, she said when y'all was going to tell me about the book. She know they told her about that book. She just felt played with. Sometimes she be cool with, sometimes certain things be cool with people until somebody else finds out about it. Meaning, like, until maybe this is just an example. Um, maybe like her sister or Hazel or her ex girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? Sound, finds out about it. Then it's just like they looking at her like sideways, and now you feel embarrassed. So now you have to clap back because you're embarrassed now that someone else sees you. Like, that's all. I think that's what that was. I think that's what a lot of this has to do with on Ashley's point of view, because she felt like she was wrong and she probably really didn't want no drama. She probably just really wanted her damn baby, but now all these other factors are in. Because I ain't gonna lie, I've been in a situation where, like, okay, like I was dealing with it and I was cool, you know what I'm saying, with the situation. And then when my family and friends found out, like, really what was, certain details of my situation, and they started side-eyeing me, that's when I started having to, like, reevaluate myself. Like, no, it's not this. You know what I'm saying? That's when I started having to get on a nigga ass or whatever, because now you embarrassing me in front of my people. Now I'm embarrassed, which is not right, but we human at the end of the day. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Am I making sense? Drop chocolate in the chat if you feel like Ashley can't fight. Ashley a liar in my eyes. I can't believe her. Right? Exactly. Drop some chocolate in the chat if you feel like Ashley can't fight. If you think Ashley can fight, drop a lollipop. If you feel like Ashley can't fight, drop chocolate. Acting hard, but ain't child, please. Sounds like lies to me. No, I'm not lying. I'm so serious. Because as Keesha said, they were cool and she was over the house. That's what I'm saying. But when other people in Ashley's corner saw that and was side-eyeing that, Ashley felt, that feeling of embarrassment. Everybody can't overcome that all the time. And I've been someone in the situation with the feeling of embarrassment that I couldn't overcome. Like, that was one I could not overcome. I'm sorry. So, it happens. It really does. Drop some chocolate in the comments if you feel like Ashley can't fight. Yep. Y'all, look, I'm so y'all probably be like, she's so fake. I'm not fake. I really like Ashley. Like, I keep saying it because I'm serious. I mean, I really do like her. I like the potential of what she seems to be. Like, she really seems to be, like, aside from all this craziness, she seems to be like a cool girl. Chocolate, and it's donuts. Yes, you're right. Makes sense.
Part of your life. It's part of your story.
Did you tell Ashley that you could drag her in the book if you wanted to?
Did I tell her I could drag her in the book if I wanted to? No. I believe my exact words were, "I'm not going to drag you in the book." That don't even sound realistic for me to say.
I told her at that time that if she wanted to read the book, then please let Jeremy know, and that after we wrote the book, we would be doing a follow-up sit-down video.
Now, apparently, Keesha spoke about this.
See what I mean? And everything was cool. Actually, I bet you, I drop some sparkles in the chat if y'all feel like Ashley was cool with everything until somebody made her feel played about it. I think Ashley felt for a dream. Jeremy want his cake ice cream. All men want their cake. It's y'all know it's not your cake and eat it too. It's the correct phrase is he wants his Kate, like Caitlyn, and Edith too. Like Edith, Edith, Edith too, y'all. Black people just be like cake and eat it too. But yeah, I don't mean want that cake and eat it too. Like this just human nature. Well, shit, all people, because Lord knows I be wanting my cake and eat it too quiet as it's kept. But we ain't gonna talk about that because we're not talking about me today. It's chocolate donut. Ashley, they think you can't fight. Oh, okay. But yeah, that girl she just got embarrassed a little. I like her, but her line. All that line need to stop. You said it lies or something else, and I said it sounds like lies to me. Oh, my bad versus Tavi. Wow, really? What's up, candy girl? What's up, Tyler? Drop some candy in the chat, Tyler.
Sit down video a little bit with Ashley.
Kind of sort of talked about whether or not she was going to be in our sit down video, just so she can be included with her version of the story and answer questions. I decided against her being in the sit down video because I felt like people were going to look at me like, girl, you got to be kidding me. So you telling me that your man did this, and now you sit down here laughing and giggling with another woman, and your boyfriend did this to you. Like, I don't like, this is a joke to us. I wasn't trying to feel her out. I was just trying to get to the bottom of what was going on and get to this DNA test to figure out like what we were gonna do moving forward. I thought we had a very good.
Y'all, Taylor over here. Say hey to Taylor. Hey y'all. Hey girls. Ladies and gents. Martin Lewis had did like a series video, hour and a half long video. And I'm reacting to it good because they all in my DM talking about you're beefing with D. Bitch, I know I am not beefing with D. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go get my daughter from school. Stay, y'all. Don't go nowhere. Girl. Drop some sprinkles in the chat if you feel like Ashley was influenced. They said, "Hey Taylor, hey Taylor."
Yes, indeed. Ashley was influenced, huh?
Mm-hmm. So it's giving very much. We in a part of the video where it's giving very much that Ashley was cool with everything until like her people saw it. Like, and I gave them an example. Remember when me and who was together and I was dealing with that shit, and then when the family found out, that's when I broke up with his ass. And I gave that example. Drop some sparkles in the chat if you feel like that's what happened. Drop some chocolate in the chat if you feel like Ashley can't fight. Come here, they. Look, they drop. Where is it?
The chocolate.
They drop donuts. Earlier they was dropping hamburgers and everything. Drop some chocolate. Look, the sprinkles.
Got your sprinkles. Got your chocolate donuts.
What you said? This one. Oh, they saying, Haiti. Oh, you spoke back too.
Girl, more chocolate.
Chocolate donuts.
Yes, indeed. Oh, Keesha.
I think she should have been. This video just came out yesterday. I think she should have been at the sit down. She could have come back and switch it up. Mm-mm. Yeah, what about her? I'm. You can't what? Watch clothes? Because you're gonna be what? Oh. Oh yeah. I hope it don't rain. This morning. It wasn't raining this morning, was it? Mm-hmm. It was.
Respectful conversation. I also sat down in this moment with you, and I told you, look, I know everything that's happened, and how I handled your situation prior. But look, me and Jeremy are back in a relationship now. We are doing so much better, and I want to move forward in a healthy direction for my family. And I want your son to be equally included in his father's life. I'm never going to stand in that way. She was telling me about some of the things she was going through financially and how hard it had been for her. And I told her, just so you can know how sincere I am.
So who y'all think will win out of a fight with Keesha and Ashley? Tyler say he think Ashley. Drop a lollipop if you think Keesha. Drop a piece of chocolate if you think Ashley. No, who will win out of a fight with Hazel and D? Tyler say D. No, not Paris.
Oh.
Hazel, the friend. You think Ashley will win?
I don't really know. She seemed like she had a small with Keesha.
Real. Taylor trying to whisper her answer. Oh shit. Okay, y'all. I'm about to go downstairs for real and pick my daughter up. Stay here. I'm coming right back.
you in Houston, girl, they should be doing all of this. It ain't got enough land for that.
Right.
That's too many buildings. So this is gonna be a little rain, a lot of rain, and some wind. So we just shouldn't be driving on the roads. So, you know, all the stuff that's on the patio, they want us to remove it off the patio. You know, so it won't fly away in the wind. Ain't nobody gonna fly away in the cars or houses and dogs. You know, gonna be there. Yeah, like, come on,
Taylor, but is it gonna come near our apartments?
No. We ain't gonna blow. Make sure you got all this stuff off the patio that you don't blow away. The bike should be fine. No little food should be fine.
My car and my.
Yeah, your car don't blow away. Come on here. You might want to take the little fine down. She can pick the little fine outside the door. They might fly away.
That's for sure. Probably already has.
Girl.
All right, see y'all later.
See y'all later. Jesus said, come on.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back like 4 flats in a Cadillac. Let's get it. Let's go. Drop some chocolate in the chat if you think Ashley will win the fight. Drop a lollipop if you think Keesha will win the fight. Drop a burger if you think Splash wouldn't even let them fight.
I'm going to give you like a nice care basket of a lot of the things that I love for my girls when they were younger. And, you know, I'm going to get that for you. I'm going to give it for him. This is me letting you know, kind of like a peace offering for you to see. I'm accepting your son. So you don't never got to walk away saying, you know, that she really like my son. I told her these are my expectations. Now that you know what's up and we've had a conversation like women, now you owe me some loyalty. Now we have some type of connection. So we owe each other that type of loyalty to make sure we work these things out for you kids.
After that,
I don't think Splash will let them fight either.
a meet and greet. She gave me a hug on the way out and was just like, you know, make it home safe. After that,
Unlock the trail.
And Ashley was really upset that Jeremy didn't tell her about the book.
Once I processed, I definitely contacted his father. I was heated. I was like, yo, why am I hearing about a book and not from you? Like, I don't get that.
So when was you gonna say something about a book?
He gave me this whole spiel about it's really not like that. It's strictly about me and her life. We're not even gonna say his name, and we're not gonna talk about you at all.
However I gotta go about it, I can. If I really want to just really drag it, then I could. But I'm not even gonna do that because that's not the type of woman I am. And blah blah blah. And blah blah blah.
Anything that's said about my son, I won't be able to read it because I feel like I'm speaking on him. I told Jeremy that I feel like it would be out of respect. You know, he was like, yeah, you know, I get that.
And after that, it honestly seemed like Ashley and Keesha started to move on from the past and making things work for their kids.
you know,
Yeah, I think she's saying her problem was that Keesha told her about the book and Jeremy didn't. I think that's what she was kind of trying to say right there.
chat every here and there, kind of just checking.
Even though she did lie a couple times about not knowing about the book.
And she would ask how August was doing and stuff.
This is still just Ashley. This was just showing that, you know, their relationship.
Oh Lord, Toya ass. I don't even know why Toya be talking sometimes. They just
Love my son to death as if he is her own. She was the first person who was flooding me with gifts for the baby before the baby even got here. Like every day she's out shopping, she's bringing back to her apartment clothes and little toys and stuff for him before he's even here.
And not only that, but Ashley not only wanting Jeremy to have a relationship with her child, but she wanted Keesha to have a relationship with him as well.
hold on. I would love for you to create a bond with him and meet him. Oh.
Keesha ends up saying, I know Jeremy wants to be a part of his life, and he says stuff to me all the time to let me know he loves him. And I told him if he truly believes it, get the test and put yourself on the paperwork and be all in 100%. Don't half step now. If a test is what's holding you back, I know he probably holds back because he knows I'm still hurting, and this isn't the easiest process for me. But August shouldn't have to suffer. And I doubt for 1 second he wants to be in his life. But I just don't understand the stalling. I mean, I do in the sense of hurt.
Yeah, they was being cool, and I hope they really could get back to that point. I really do.
You and I understand completely, but the longer he waits, the more anxiety builds up and the older he gets. Because honestly, I'm not too thrilled about having to share my baby, and each day our bond grows stronger and tighter. It's gonna be hard to just let him go with Jeremy or his family. I just want that what's best for August. It breaks my heart thinking of all what if and should've, could've, would've.
He would like let me know everything, what was going on, what he thought. Just for me, I just was like, when are y'all gonna get the DNA test? He continued to go over there. He started purchasing things for his child and things of that nature. Time went on, blah blah blah.
And according to Ashley and Hazel, a good friend at the time of Ashley's, Jeremy was the one that was holding back on it.
Because they were so adamant about, oh, we don't want them to meet each other if we don't know for sure. Like my family knew, I knew, everybody knew who the daddy was. Like y'all are the only ones who are living in La La Land. Oh, possibly could not be. Like, okay.
She was asking for the test. He had waited 4 months to get a test. That wasn't anything but him. He stood in front of that test being taken.
He kept telling me, and he kept telling Miss Ma'am that he's gonna call around for doctors. When I went to my doctor's appointment and I asked, they said they do not do DNA tests unless it is provided from the court. I said, you could go to CVS, you could go to Walmart, Walgreens, you get your DNA test. It's not too far from the baby section at all.
Here at his mama house, he claimed that it was her that kept pushing for it, that he claimed that he knew this whole time that August was his, but then be turning around and be acting like, he ain't know. And he told my sister, Ashley's got an ugly girl. So, she could have did whatever. I don't know.
We were both feeling the same way. I said, when that DNA test come back, if that is your child, just like a light switch, immediately there ain't gonna be no questions or doubt about your love for him. But me, it's not my child. So it's not gonna be like a light switch. It's gonna be a process. And I'm gonna go through highs, I'm gonna go through lows of trying to accept and understand my new normal. But if you and her are willing to just keep these boundaries, be respectful, I'm willing to try to make this work.
During this time as well, Keesha did not tell her family that.
And her not trusting her is definitely understandable. It's definitely understandable. But I think, I would hope. I still hope for it. I ain't gonna lie, I still hope for it.
Jeremy could have a baby outside of the relationship.
I kept it from them because I didn't want them to even stress out, wonder, bother. Y'all was delaying, lollygagging, getting the test. You was gonna get the test, you didn't get the test, blah, blah, blah. Then you got the test. Okay, cool.
Have you ever been declined for a credit card due to poor credit? Download Self. It's a new way to build credit and get a credit card. Self helps you establish payment history.
Whilst Keesha is being friendly and talking to Ashley, Ashley and Jeremy betrayed Keesha behind her back. So as you can see in the messages here, she said, did you set the Face ID? He goes, baby, not yet. Do it so I can send you stuff. It's under an account, and then go to the chats and take it off of save to camera roll. He goes, I did, baby. She goes, okay. Now, if you haven't already, delete the other videos I sent you and I'll send you them on here. And when I get home, I'll send you something. So she was still sending stuff to Jeremy, and they were doing things so Keesha wasn't able to see them.
I'm sending pictures. You don't think I'm getting pictures and videos back? If I'm talking to him a certain kind of way, you don't think I'm getting no messages back?
And as you can see here, she would create a new Snapchat account so only Jeremy could see what she was posting, because obviously there's certain things she doesn't want Keesha to see, and she will create it under a different name.
When someone entices someone else or uses lustful tactics to, whatever is going on behind closed doors, then it kind of is like every apology that you gave me is now disingenuous.
Ashley ends up mentioning that she couldn't afford not to work anymore, so she decided to get a job as a bottle girl at a club.
When I first told him about me starting work as a waitress, he kept telling me I don't need to be a waitress and I need to make my own work and work for myself. Then he would say, man, I'll pay you to watch our son. That's petty money. It's easier said than done to just get up and start a business when you're taking care of a newborn versus getting some, direct money, some fast, instant cash money where you can get up and go to the store and go get your baby what they need versus trying to wait on that. I didn't have time for that. I went to work, till 7 o'clock in the morning. Mind you, August was about 4 months at this time. And when I would get home at 7 in the morning, he's just now waking up for the first bottle of the day. So I wouldn't really get to go to sleep till about 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. His father felt like because I was done breastfeeding, he needed to start sleeping in his own bed. So I found some cribs that I liked and I showed them to him. The next time he came over, he had a DNA test with him. He also gave me $100 to put towards the crib.
Finally got the Walgreens test, so now we good. Or Walmart. Test came back, he's the father. Cool. And just like I said, just like a light switch, this man broke down in tears. Love his son. Immediately after I found out this is their sibling, it was my responsibility to say, here's the green light. I mean, he didn't need a green light to be a father, but for him to have my okay and my blessing to say, this is how we need to move in this situation. They had to meet their sibling and have that type of relationship. And that's what they're going to know from this situation is that they have a brother that they love.
They finally got the results, and Jeremy ended up inviting his son and Ashley over to meet Keesha and his kids.
After the DNA test came back,
Mr. Sir invited us over to swim with the girls, and to my understanding, I thought everybody was on one accord.
I thought it was going to be an intimate gathering because this was their first time really meeting each other, me meeting the girls and vice versa. So I wanted to bring my sister for support.
Now, if you guys didn't know or you did know, Keisha's mother stays at Keisha's home taking care of her kids while she works and while Jeremy works, okay? Kind of like a nanny.
We decided that we would hire her.
I don't have to go work no more.
I'm going to be y'all's nanny now.
So she was there at that time. And as you guys know, Keesha didn't tell her family about Ashley until I believe when they get the results or a day later after they got the results about the child.
My mother found out about Jeremy having a child outside of our relationship the day before she met the child and the mother. So on July 18th, my family found out that Jeremy had a son. And I had to come and sit my family down and say, I know I'm about to give birth, but by the way, Jeremy got a son. My mama is like, what the hell? You about to give birth? My best friend found out and it was confirmed the day before. My best friend flew in to Atlanta. Flying in from Miami, she surprised me because this is a lot for me. 2 weeks before I give birth, I'm an emotional wreck. I'm going through a lot.
You lit liquor. What's up? They all lied at some point. Learn to listen and move on. It's really the supporters keeping up the BS. Ashley been mute for months now, and Jeremy really never said much.
Lot. And within an hour of her surprising me, we found out that he and she was coming over. You text me, Jeremy said I can come over. He can meet his sisters. Cool. Next thing you know, Jeremy was like, okay, babe, can you come over? She said it's okay. Da, da, da. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. My best friend says, no, this is not the right time. Wait, don't let her come over with the baby. You need to get yourself together. You just found this out. Process it. I sucked it up and I said, let it go. Let me just let her over. I didn't give myself time to heal, process, or nothing. I said, let me suck it up and be a team player. And like I said, my mom had no idea. And my mom is hurting and processing.
When we got there, it was me and my sister in August. We were left downstairs 30 minutes.
Yeah, like 30 minutes.
45 minutes. Then they popped up and it was awkward. She had a friend with her. He had his friend with him. We're all just kind of just there.
No one was talking but except with each other.
My mom has no idea that you about to walk into my house. My mom was upstairs. We downstairs. I'm meeting the baby downstairs. My daughter's downstairs. I come back upstairs and I know how my mama is. So I ain't want to I was just like, okay, let's just pray for the best. Y'all know how mamas can be. I come in the house, hey ma, hey, and y'all walk in right after.
And when we went upstairs, we weren't acknowledged by her mother, and that didn't really sit right with me. She didn't have to give us any hugs. Just a simple hello would have been fine.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, Ashley. If that was me in that situation, that would have been the nicest thing my mama would have been able to do. My mama probably would have said something. What the hell? My mama would have said something. Like, my mama would have said something. I'm only speaking, oof, girl. If that, if Miss Sandra offended you, baby, you.
Is when she walked in that door, she did it to my mother.
You ain't ready for Toya Banks.
Not the other way around. And she's just looking like, who's this? Like any mother would. Everybody quiet. Best friend there quiet. Jeremy quiet. Jeremy's friend was there too. He was quiet. And then Ashley and her sister were there. Didn't say a word. And then she saw the baby and puts two and two together. And I saw my mom. And she immediately is pissed. Hurt, upset, frustrated. So in that very moment, she bit her tongue. Like, let me just keep sweeping this floor. Because I don't know why this girl done let this girl come over her house and she's pregnant.
And at that point, she was looking at her daughter, about to give birth, 2 weeks from that point, and having to have another woman walk through here with her child and try to put her best foot forward.
And he's in the pool with the girls and with August.
They mingle, they play.
I'm walking back and forth from being in the pool and, just letting them do their thing. I just feel like, once again, I'm trying. Like, I'm where y'all live, so y'all are comfortable. Y'all have y'all space. This is where, y'all do y'all things. And I'm trying to avoid how I feel and just, off the strength of my son, try to bend this.
They should not have allowed her to come without telling her. It was too soon. Yeah. I think they should have done that without all those extra people, without Ashley's sisters, without Keisha's friend, without Jeremy's friend, without Keisha's mama. Like, the first interaction should have just been the kids and the three parents. That's my opinion, though. I think it would have been easier. I think it would, yeah. That's my opinion. But I mean, I also understand needing support in this situation from all three parents as well. So, yeah, she should have spoke to her mama. She should have. I don't know the girl, because mama. You better not.
Yeah,
your best bet might be not to say much into my mama, because honey.
And chicory, hey girl. He's just trying to keep my sanity.
Not only did you do that, but you came inside the house and you put your son unclothed right after he got out the water.
Put the baby on the couch. Next thing you know, you called Jeremy to go on the balcony.
And you got your sister and walked outside to smoke a blunt on my balcony.
Okay, Jeremy, so she said she needed to talk to you real quick. So I'm like, well, the baby being left on the couch unattended, to roll over. I mean, the baby was 4 months, but anything can happen. I'm like, well, maybe I can take him in my room and, let me try to bond with him a little bit.
Maybe this is an opportunity for me to just get to know him a little bit more. So I asked Jeremy and you, was it okay? And of course, you thought it was a great idea.
Oh, yes, please do.
And apparently, Keisha's mother overheard Ashley saying this about her.
How is that? I'm a rude ass bitch and stuff.
If you listen carefully enough, the past whispers to you. When I was young, no rumors had a powerful man.
That's what she said about her mama?
He went out on the patio door and she called me a rude ass bitch.
While I took her child in my room and cared for him and made sure he was okay after spending time in the pool with his sisters with no hesitation. Say, hey girl, he got scratches on him. You want me to cut his nails? I got the little baby clipper. Okay, girl, cool.
Your son was in the room with me for about 30 to 40 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bitch. That's how it is. Like, when you spring something like that, I don't know if y'all have kids, or how old your kids are, but like that desire to protect your child, like, does not go the fuck away. It don't. I don't care how old they are. Like, and I'm learning it now as my child gets older, because no matter who, it is, because like, it's simple instances where, I don't like some of my daughter's friends, like type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like I just like I don't know, like you just grow to understand so much more, like where your parent be coming from, like where people parents be coming from, like especially springing something like that on her mama like this quick, like I don't know. I'm telling you, like, what exactly did you expect the mama to do? Everybody don't react, the way you feel like they should react. And it's not always right, but it is what it is. Like, it's people, and I feel like you should just kind of understand it. All she should have said was, "Hey, that's it." I mean, it's to each his own. Like, whoever. Ashley didn't speak, but her sister did. So we would have been tussling, and she was too comfortable in my. Girl, no, Ashley was wrong. Yeah, for sure, Ashley was wrong, but you know, her sister spoke, not Ashley. Didn't speak its respect. Miss Sandra said they didn't speak to her. Yeah, I mean, maybe Miss Sandra didn't hear.
Before you even walk back there one time. My mom still like speaking that damn for like, oh hell no. She come in the room and was like, what? Why? Like, what are you doing?
And shortly after my mom seen me doing that, it hurt her to her heart that she just got stuff to say,
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go home, call me once all this is done. Because I can't sit back and watch this. Because it's not gonna be cute if I stay. She's very disrespectful already. Now she's on the balcony. She out there smoking. You watching her child. She said that she feels as though you were being inappropriate.
But she all up in your man's face. I said, you gotta watch that hoe. She's out on the patio, and why you back to her baby? Cut his toenails.
This is too much for me. My mama did.
Wait, I didn't hear.
It wasn't no malice. My mom.
I didn't hear the interview with Miss Sandra. Miss Sandra was going off. I can only imagine her in that moment. Just hearing that, she was going off. Oh my gosh, she was going off. Man.
I'm not no bully.
But like this, like what reaction do you expect a mother to have when they see their child going through that? Like seriously, I don't know. Like it's understandable. I don't know. I feel like my mom would be the same way. Baby, let me go home. That would be my mom exact words. Baby, let me go home. And let you do you.
My mom is not no evil woman.
You came back in. You out in the living room. I'm like, dang, when she gonna come in here? She gonna come get the baby? Like, what? I'm still playing with the baby. I'm like, hey girl, you wanna come back? I ain't know if you was uncomfortable, what it could have been. So you come in there. Oh, I'm so glad you're bonding with him. Like, this is what I want.
And the second time you came over, you chose the same thing.
After the meetup the next day, Keesha ends up messaging Ashley saying, hey, it was very nice meeting August yesterday. He's such a sweet and joyful baby. The girls warmed up to him and it actually made me feel a lot better because I was still torn about the news. Now that everything is confirmed, I do want him to come over more. I just got put into bed rest this morning until I give birth, which is on the 28th. So if you don't mind, could you actually bring him by maybe twice again this upcoming week? I know Jeremy's going to still go to you, but I just want the girls and myself to spend time with him before our daughters get here. You can bring your sister if you feel comfortable that way, but I just want everyone to be comfortable and make this transition easy as possible. Ashley responds saying, hey, sorry for the late response. I just needed time to process as well. But I was happy to see the girls interacting with August. I will say I don't have a problem bringing him around. I just wish that Jeremy would have done a better job properly introducing everyone because my sister and I were very uncomfortable and there were moments that didn't leave the best taste. Once again, I know everyone is trying to move forward, so I'm trying to take it with a grain of salt. That being said, just let me know what days would work for you and we will be there. Keesha responds to Ashley saying, Jeremy didn't let me know you were coming over until when you were literally on the way, and my friend flew in from Miami to surprise me 10 minutes before that. I told him he should have had a conversation with me prior so I could have known that what was going on. But he said he wasn't trying to hurt me, more so he thought it would have been easier to ask when you were on the way. I spoke to him and expressed that he has to do better at communication because although he had good intentions to bring everyone together, he said he wasn't trying to force everything on me at once. That's why I decided to reach out and communicate about you coming over where I can actually have time to bond with him and the girls as well, because we now have to make household arrangements to include him. My family, excluding my sister, is just now finding out Jeremy has another child outside of our relationship, and that has hurt them deeply, but have to get with the program for the sake of my mental peace. Everyone wants to include August and rightfully include you, being that you are his mother. But like I told Jeremy, it's best to 100% communicate with me everything, because although I'm hurt by it, I cannot dwell in my pain. I'm trying to do the right thing regardless, and Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday are good days for us. Ashley responds saying, yeah, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with him because the day he got the test back, he blew me to see him, which is fine, but he asked me 3 times to bring him the next day. So with him asking over, I even gave him a time frame I could bring him. He knew I was coming. I even reconfirmed the day off. So obviously, I'm gonna have to go back to communicating with you because there's no reason or excuse, in my opinion, why he made a plan before speaking with you. I don't like that he rushed this process because, as I said, it was very uncomfortable, and I understand that the situation at hand is uncomfortable in itself, but for me, the energy was not inviting at all. My sister said she even tried to speak to your mother out of respect and she was ignored, and she definitely didn't acknowledge me, which bothers me because if she is potentially someone who will be around my son, some type of acknowledgement would have been better than to act as if we were not present. I'm not saying that your family won't be accepting of August, but if that's the first reaction, that doesn't comfort me into wanting to have him around with or without me. My sister did voice to Jeremy that it would have been nice to have a heads up about the friends being around, because if I had come by myself and saw that, I would have left honestly. That was supposed to be an intimate moment, and being that we were coming to where you all are most comfortable definitely made me feel away. However, being in a place you're in, I do appreciate your effort.
Oh my gosh. Now, actually, I feel like that was, as far as friends being around, that was a little unnecessary because you didn't come by yourself. So, I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. I'm not trying to. You didn't come by yourself. Everybody had some sort of support with them for this meetup. Like, everybody. And as far as the friends go, like, you know, as far as Keisha's friend being there, at least, like, she had just told you that she didn't know that her friend was there surprising her. So like she didn't even know her friend was gonna be there. Like it was no attack or or anything like that.
In all of this, so that is why, despite how I feel or felt, I will make sure I do my part. That being said, I can bring him Tuesday, Thursday, so I will make sure to reconfirm with you. Keisha responds saying, firstly, on my mom's behalf, I know she's protecting me and she was so happy to be meeting a granddaughter soon, and for me to have to sit her down and say, sorry, me, that Jeremy has a son and he's actually 4 months old was a big shock to her. She had no clue about any of this, and now seeing I went my whole pregnancy hurt by this and she had no clue is very offensive to her. I knew she wasn't prepared at all because she didn't even know you were there until we walked back in the house. That's why I wish Jeremy would have told me prior to, so I could have told her. I don't know about his friend coming, but my friend flew in to surprise me because she knew I had just found out the news and she had no clue you were coming, so everyone was clueless. I did speak to her today about it and she just said that she didn't know what was going on or who was who except for August. Obviously because he was a baby, but she wants to move forward and doesn't have any negative energy against you. As far as Jeremy, he expressed that it is the end of the pregnancy and he knows I've been stressed enough with all of this, so he's making poor communication choices, but moving forward, he will do better, so I'm holding him to that. Hopefully, when you come on Tuesday, we all can be moving in a positive direction, in which I understand that completely. However, I'm not going for a grown woman to not at least have common courtesy to at least speak regardless of if she knows who is who. Because as I stated, if I'm not comfortable with who I see around my child, I'm not allowing him to be in that energy. I love my son son with all my heart, so I'm just as protective, but it does exclude me from being polite and acknowledging anyone. It's just a lot for me to take in, being that one moment it was August was in the dark, and now every time Jeremy's on the phone, he's showing August off. Your friend didn't speak either, like it just was a lot going on. I already know I'm going to be looked at differently because I'm the other woman, but anyone I would bring around you all would never conduct themselves like that. They would be inviting and welcoming despite how they feel personally. I would hope your mother doesn't have an issue with me because I want August to be able to come around comfortably. Like I said, if I don't feel respected, I will have to move, and it cuts off there. I don't have the other messages. Keesha then says,
no, you don't want you want that girl mama to be there because you want her to watch your baby. Stop lying. No, I'm just playing, y'all. I'm joking.
I understand that sentiment and respect your feelings, Ashley. I think things you really went left due to poor communication and people not knowing how to react on the spot. I can only be responsible how I handled this, and just know all in all, no one was trying to be intentionally spiteful. I didn't bring anyone into a bad space because, like I said, had I known, I would have already had a conversation with everyone and made sure everyone was okay. I'm glad Jeremy's including August and being proud to show him off. I know he will have a lifetime of love and support from his dad because that's what he deserves as well. I don't think it's more so being the other woman per se, but my family saw me completely broken when I was pregnant with my daughter because of Jeremy's poor decisions, and once I forgave him and everyone else did too, no one expected this. If me and Jeremy are together and trying to move forward and heal, then it is the right thing for me to move forward and forgive everyone involved because it takes two to make a baby. I went into preterm labor. It's just very important for me to make it through this time so that I can bring my daughter home when I come home. So above all, my goal is to have a cordial relationship with you and be a positive impact on your child's life. As a mother, I do respect your position, and like I told Jeremy, him wanting to be with me means respecting me and communicating at all times so that we can create a positive environment for the children. I don't want to have any negative energy on my end, and I hope you can just be understanding that I'm truly trying my best that I can do from a positive relationship with you and do the right thing no matter what. Ashley ends up responding saying, "Good afternoon. It's a little hard here, tone. I voice via text, so I kind of wanted to just leave the conversation where it was last night, but if possible, I would like for us to all sit down and talk so we can truly be on the same page and have a true understanding." And Ashley ended up speaking to Jeremy after that.
Him and I would get into it because he would constantly keep telling me how she feels and, you know, what she's going through. Like, I couldn't possibly imagine or have a clue. Like, I'm not a single mother working, taking care of a newborn.
Not being mean, but he didn't communicate effectively. He didn't. But I was saying because you call him Germ. And everybody have been meaning it, not so nice way. He was moving too fast and put them all in an uncomfortable situation. Yeah, he was moving too fast. Poor Mama Sandra was blindsided. If you ask me, she handled it better than I would have if it was my daughter. That's what I'm saying. Like, she handled it better than my mama would have too. Keesha was being a bigger person. Lord, she a good one. Okay. Jeremy was wrong. He was playing with both women's heart. I don't think he was exactly playing with. I don't think he was intentionally playing with Ashley's heart. I don't think that he realized that Ashley liked him as much as she did until the pregnancy. I really think that, like, y'all gotta understand, like, not saying anything about Jeremy's intelligence, but niggas are slow. Like, they are like slow. Like, they don't realize like I really don't think he realized that girl liked him like that until the pregnancy came about. Like, I really don't. Like, for real, for real. Ashley's mother didn't speak to Jeremy when he was visiting his son. So yeah, like, why is all of this such a big deal? Wait, I just don't understand what they wanted her to do. Roll up the red carpet. True, that's true. Ooh, but actually, no, Keesha was pregnant with the twins, so she was. Oh, so she knew what she was getting into. Yeah, like she knew something. I don't think Keisha's intentions were pure as much as she tries to portray. I think she was trying to keep tabs on Jeremy and Ashley also. I mean, but who wouldn't? That's like, is she wrong for that? Like, if that was the case, is she wrong for that? Like, I don't think she would be wrong for that. Oop, I didn't know that, but even her reaction was wrong. Even her reaction was understandable too. Who Ashley mama? Yeah, yeah, kind of on some shit. Yeah, because it's like, why is you playing with my daughter? You know, they're slow until it comes to the one they really want. They slow when they slow with them too. You see he then the situation he got himself in. Now he stuck to Keisha hip. Well, I ain't gonna lie, he was stuck to Keisha hip at first, anyways. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you see he got himself in a situation because he's slow. Like, he is a man. Like, men, like, I'm not saying Jeremy is slow. I know he's an educated man. That's not what I'm saying. But niggas are slow. When it comes to him being a nigga, niggas are slow.
or like it's any easier on my side at this point. I just really was over it. I had
Oh,
already
wait,
sat
hold
down
on,
with
y'all.
her and heard what she had to say.
She texting saying you.
Not really wrong, but if you have to micromanage your man and his baby mama, maybe you should leave the situation alone. I mean, yeah, that's your opinion though. You can't make this lady leave her man. If she want to watch them, it's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's not like she don't have a reason to. And you saying like you feel like he should leave, she should leave for all of that. Like, that's that's what I did. Shit, I'm not finna play this game. You sat here and this what you want to do. All right, fuck you then. Me and Journey gone. But that wasn't an easy decision to make. Just like her Keisha Stan probably wasn't an easy decision to make. I don't know, like, mm, Keisha was trying her best to be the biggest person out of everyone. We can't tell people who to love. Yeah, we really can't. And we all you can do is pray for them. All things Lakira, y'all consider her being the bigger person after secretly recording the ex's convo and hearing the things Keisha was saying. Overall, she was being a bigger person. Like, nobody is saying, maybe you didn't join the live afterwards, but I definitely said on that part of the video that I don't agree she should have done that. So I don't know if you're talking to me or the comments, but that's something I didn't agree with. But yes, I do feel like, although I don't agree with her doing recording that conversation, I do feel like overall, aside from that, she is being a bigger person. Yes. Yes, to answer your question. Keisha not the first woman to do it and won't be the last. After a situation like that, it's hard to fully trust the two parties involved. Right. A little make you do crazy things. Uh-huh. You have no idea. Don't let me get telling my story.
Can't just wait to see him Tuesday when I come. You're not gonna keep talking to me like I can't comprehend the situation at hand, and you're not about to keep cutting me off and telling me how F I'ma feel. She chose to stay with you, so she chose to deal with all that comes with you, so y'all can miss me with all the extra ish. It's been over a year to process. At the end of the day, go ahead, and if you're so worried about what's on her plate to handle, get your ish together. You should have gave her time to process and tell her family before you invited August to come swim. Take your accountability for how you move and how you affect her. That's not my job. Everything you've asked, I've done.
And even after she reached out and told me she was uncomfortable not being spoken to, I told her straight up, I was uncomfortable with this whole situation. But we all got to grow up and realize that we got to do what we got to do as parents for these kids. And I talked to
my thing is everybody dragging Keesha, yet they won't drag Ashley and Jeremy the way they dragging her. Right. I don't think nobody should be getting dragged. Like, but yeah, we got to keep everybody on the same. Like, if you feel like this about Keesha, how do you feel about Ashley? How do you feel about Jeremy? Like, damn.
my mom, and as hard as it was for her to accept that, I said, when she come back over, Mom, I want you to speak. And she did that for me, for her child. So there's certain things that you do for the sake of your kids.
And after that, it honestly looked like Ashley and Keesha still kept bonding.
Did you know the same video API that does this can also do?
Y'all, this starting to get on my nerves.
We're constantly talking back and forth, chit chatting. At this point, Miss Ma'am and I are speaking more than me and Mr. Sir.
Today, we don't know if you're capable of being able to
She
do
said
it.
out her own mouth. I said he don't do bath time with them, bedtime, nothing. Like, she was like, girl, no. I said, oh, in my house, if you come over at night, you're doing bath time.
I've been saying the same thing. How is Keesha more wrong than Ashley, and Ashley is right. They think Keesha should have left Jeremy after he cheated, but would have praised Ashley if she ended up in a relationship with him. Make it make sense. The problem is they never wanted Keesha and Jeremy to be together in the first place. They've been looking for something for Jeremy to do something for years. This and the fact that Keesha didn't leave him for this, like they were so fucking happy when they found this out about Jeremy. And the fact that Keesha didn't leave him for this, that's why they so mad, because they didn't want her with him before Ashley came up, before any of the other girls came about. They just never liked Jeremy and Keesha being together. Probably because they secretly wanted to fuck that girl man. Let me stop. I don't know if that's why, but that's what it's given, if you ask me.
Now, there was a second time that Ashley ended up visiting Jeremy, Keesha, and the kids while the mother was there. And apparently, Ashley ended up saying this.
These are the words in the quote she said. Oh, when you have this baby, I'm going to come over here and get you dressed up so I can go find you a man.
Now, to be fair, it is really hard to tell if Ashley was serious or joking because,
I ain't gonna lie, I think Ashley was joking. I just don't think she should have been playing like that. But I do think it was a joke. Some people have like weird humor. Like I have weird humor. Like everyone had their faults. Everyone did have their faults in the situation for sure. They making it seem like Keesha cheated the way they dragged her. Right. So true. But Jeremy was over to Ashley's at night and still wasn't doing bath time. Ashley contradicted herself again.
sometimes, especially with
Ashley
older
had to
people,
learn,
some things
baby.
can be taken out of context. Because in my head, I was like, would she
They
really
just
say
kept
that?
saying
Like,
that Keesha had
would
to
she
right.
really say that? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section below. Now, eventually, according to Ashley, Jeremy would stop taking care of his son like he used.
And all this started from Keesha giving Jeremy a pass in the first book. Had that first book never come out, I do not think this would be at the level that it's at. For sure, it definitely wouldn't have. That book is what got the Instagram. But no, I don't. I think the book is definitely what got it to this point. But I feel like the book. I feel like what else, could they have done? Because Shanita had already let it be known that like that Jeremy had a son and his baby mama name was Lily. So by her saying by her doing that, it's like, it's questions. Now you got the people investigating it. Like they kind of were forced to tell it. And and I'm guessing Keisha just didn't want to talk about it on camera, so they wrote a book. But I ain't gonna lie, the book had to be done because it was already put out there.
Used to when he would go and visit Ashley.
After the DNS test was done, all the back time, bedtime stuff, that was out the window. He would just come and just kind of kick it on the couch, crawl on the floor. When I get on the floor, play with the baby, and it's like, okay, yeah, like we're all about to play. But other than that, like
nothing.
Not only that, apparently he would continue
The visits
for sure
weren't solely for August.
Empty-handed.
They weren't for August.
Like,
so she's upset that he's not taking care of his son like he used to, but at the same
it's giving very much. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say nothing about Miss Hazel because I done said the stuff about Miss Hazel. That lady ain't did nothing to me. I don't even watch this lady.
he's being busy with her. And from the sounds of things, according to Ashley, it sounded like Jeremy wasn't making any more time for his son August.
Like I said, if it's really about the kids, I'm asking you to be a parent, to be a father. I try to get this man to come up with a schedule for when he can make time for August. I'm calling him and he's talking about he's kicking it at his homeboy house. He's talking about he's at the studio now. Regardless if he's working or whatever, if you got time to kick it with your homeboys, you got time to come see your kid. At the end of the day, I don't care how you want to put it, you got time to see your kid regardless. Period, point blank.
my son's whereabouts and when and how long can he stay? It's none of your business.
Jeremy child to another state before letting him know.
I don't care to be with you. I don't want to be with you. I didn't ask to be with you.
Before the book hit the internet, all parties involved gave the okay.
And that's when this damn pamphlet come out.
We had conversations after the book came out.
He said one night of a mistake cost me whatever the fuck he said. No, that's not.
And she tried to FaceTime me. Girl, no, you're blocked. I literally have receipts that contradict everything you all said, and the truth will come out.
That was when I was, for the first time, hearing basically I'm a one-night stand. I had no idea that he also had stated that in the book.
All y'all have to do is talk to me behind the scenes before you post it.
He didn't tell you our conversation that we had. It was about an hour long. It wasn't even about you at all. It was about him and Ashley.
It's just like, yeah, but I just feel like you all made it seem like I'm a one-night stand. Y'all released that shit. Keesha and Jeremy never mentioned her.
Once Shanita told the business, people were looking for Keesha to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, once Shanita put that out there, like, and it was she and Keesha had to say something like, "Oh, but this episode is coming to an end, y'all."
I said, first of all, I would never post your baby.
So guys, I really hope you enjoyed today's episode, and we're gonna have another one next week sometime or earlier, so make sure you hit the subscribe button with notifications.
Okay, so I did not know that. I ain't know, y'all, that they was gonna it was gonna be something else. But I guess we'll be back next week for the next episode. Oh, what? As I said, Ashley chose this life of Jeremy being in and out of August's life. She has to lie in that bed. Yeah. That's why I never mess with someone else's man. I don't care if they were on a break or not. Yeah, I mean that's the best thing to do is not mess with nobody else's man. I ain't gonna say I ain't never did it because whatever, but I'm definitely not getting pregnant for nobody else's man. I'm gonna try not to. No, I'm not gonna get pregnant knowing it's somebody else's man. The book did not have to be done. I wholeheartedly believe this could have been handled 1,000 times better if it had never come out. Come out. So, what exactly would you have suggest? Just did they do? Lakira. Lakira. My name is Lakia. I don't know. It's crazy. That's how I even paid attention to your company because of your name, Lakira. It's close to my name. One night of a mistake means one night he double back, resulting him in getting her pregnant. It wasn't that he painted her as a one night stand, not saying August is a mistake. Oh, I don't know. I don't really be want to speak on certain things because I don't be want to say the wrong thing. They ignored Shanita and her foolishness several times. Yeah, but this time Shanita was telling the truth. And yeah, once they found out that the baby was his, like Jeremy wasn't on no hiding the baby, so they had to come out and say, okay, yeah, Jeremy do have a baby coming. Like, cause then that would somewhat credit. I feel like that would credit some of the other allegations Shanita said, and everything Shanita say about the, you know what I'm saying. The situation don't always be true. I believe like they had to. They really did have to say something because the baby is his. The baby is very much here, and yeah, I feel like it was necessary. I really do. Oh, that's the girl Keisha sent August picture to, and she posted it. Oops, that's not doxing either. Correct. Oh, I don't know what doxing is. Like, I just know they talked. They said they was gonna dox me. I don't care. Um, but I don't know. I don't think that's doc. Is that doxing, y'all? Let me know in the chat. And some of y'all be cutting up with y'all little tones now. Don't be getting it. Don't be getting testy with me. I'm just playing. I'm playing, but I'm serious. I ain't trying to do all that. Do not be getting testy with me. Cause love, Miss Love, she got I had to get her. No, just playing. I ain't say nothing to her, but I don't know. Y'all just crazy, bro. Y'all so Sister say I'm so tired of hearing that word doxing. Girl, I am too, no lie. Keisha and Jeremy said that it would have looked crazy when they're out and here's the little boy with them as well. So they had to put it out. Jeremy wrote his part in the book. Yeah, I mean they had to like They definitely had to say it. The problem was they rushed the book. They should have waited a couple months for a co-parenting plan to be established. It was a money grab. I don't think it was a money grab, but like I could see why you could say they rushed the book. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know why they thought me and her was beefing, but they was like in my DMs, like going ham. Not really. They weren't really going ham, but like they was asking, like, and I'm just like, what? They was saying like she was talking about me or something. And I'm like, I never heard this lady talking about me or whatever. So what are you talking about? Like, like I be getting on her live and stuff. Um, like I get on her live and shit, and like she speak to me every time I get on her live. Like, what are you talking about? Talking about me? She don't even like this. Like literally, the only time D has ever mentioned my name in her live is when I get on and say, hey D, hey Mob Squad," and she'll say, "Hey Candy Girl, this it." Like I don't. I was just on her live today, and I'm like, go check your DM or whatever, because I told her that I was putting her and Keisha name in my title for clickbait, and she was like, "All right, cool." And y'all done told y'all I be doing clickbait, but nah, that's like it was clickbait, but like nigga really in my DMs talking about why you and D, D is talking about you, and they not even saying what D said, allegedly said, which I know she ain't say shit, but. Oh, hey girl, but I think they could have said, yes, he has a son and we're dealing with it off camera. And when I speak the book gave the situation a face. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I can agree with that too. I can agree with that too. But they didn't really say much about the situation, in my opinion, in the book either, though. Like, people just literally don't want to see the girl happy. Yeah, they was just trying to make drama. In this anti-bullying campaign, like I really need someone to tell her the truth about doing this. You think this is cyberbullying? True, they couldn't. They could have left that he has a son. Oh, left it. Oh, they could have left it at that he has a son, and that's all. Like Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade, he got someone pregnant while they were on a break. Hell yeah, them two get like a lot of them celebrities be having a lit ass PR team. Candy Girl, you can watch every live that you didn't comment in. You will not hear your name at all. They just miss it. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like this lady, the only time this lady even say my name is when I speak. The whole book was irrelevant besides him having a baby in one paragraph. It was definitely a money grab. I mean, the whole book probably was irrelevant to you. And the only thing that you wanted, that you cared about in the book was that he had a baby. Y'all realize actual celebrities go through this and it's handled properly behind closed doors. It could have been for sure handled better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like we human and shit. We do shit, do what we think is right at the time. I'm not saying you wrong. I definitely agree. But hell, it's out there now. What can we do about it? Yeah, she agreed with you, Jersey girl. The book was about their relationship and had an overtime certain things being by being together and has overcome it. Like the book was about their relationship and had a overtime certain things by being together. Um, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it was about, and I believe that they said that they had to end up once the DNA test came out, they ended up adding the part about the baby into the book like last minute. Y'all, all this talking got my mouth so dry. Oh, overcome. Okay. I like learning about Jeremy and Keisha's life. It was interesting. I'm glad they shared it. Me too. That's what I'm saying. Okay, y'all. So like, comment, and well, y'all been commenting, but like, share, and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Thank you so much for joining my live. But I'm about to dip. I'm about to my daughter just got out of school. So I gotta do her homework. You hungry? Yeah, y'all heard my daughter. She was like, "Mama, say if you're new to the channel, subscribe." So if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Um, not more of the story. Find your own man. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Ro. Drop candy in the comments. Drop candy in the comments if y'all coming next week for the next episode. So we could. I really enjoyed you guys. We was laughing, talking, being messy, sharing opinions. And yeah, I really enjoyed this, guys. So like I said, drop some candy in the comments if you're coming back. Everybody's opinion is welcome as long as everybody is being respected. Also, moral of the story is to fully understand what a past is and its potential consequences. For sure. You right about that too. Okay. Candy in the comment. Candy in the comment. We still got that chocolate going. But yeah, I really enjoyed y'all. So um any closing comments before I get off of here? Because I don't want to kind of shut nobody up. Not shut nobody up, but I don't want to like end it before y'all say what y'all gotta say. But I'm gonna stay on here till 4:45 for sure. Right? They think they famous or something. They could have waited. Not they could have waited. They think they famous or something. I'm not about to play with y'all. More of the story is don't have a baby with someone who has a relationship. Ooh. This was a good live. It was. It really was. I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed being on live talking to y'all. I really do. Also, moral of the story: if a man tell you find your own family, think twice about having his baby. Oh Lord, I think all parties have a lesson to learn. Thank you, Kyra. Me too. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I think all parties learned they lesson. I really do. All right. Any more questions, comments, and concerns? I want to see. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Martin Lewis ain't really saying no shady stuff about nobody. So he So I don't know if he gonna say something about Paris. I don't know if he gonna have jokes about Paris. Cause I be liking his jokes, but he said he taking this the series seriously. So y'all say don't have babies with someone you're not in a relationship with, but also don't have kids with someone you only been with for 6 months. Weren't they? Oh, sure. It's giving very much y'all going. Not this one person who can't stay out of other people's business, sir. Sure. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm interested to see what he has to say. I don't know, y'all. We just gonna tune in next week, baby. We just gonna tune in next week. Um, and yeah, share my video, invite others to come join the conversation. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. How do I accept this? Thank you so much, Ro. Do I do shout outs? Sometimes. Yeah, my daughter over here trying to teach me how to be a YouTuber. I would turn the camera on, but I look a mess right now. I would turn the camera on so y'all can see her, but I look a mess right now. So I ain't gonna. Thank you so much, Ro. You want some spaghetti? Okay. You want some spaghetti? Okay. You want some spaghetti? Can y'all see my picture, or can y'all see running from platform to platform talking about the same person? Who Paris, what do y'all think about the anti-bullying campaign? I think it's very much needed. Very much. Because, honey, it do be like bullying. Like, it is bullying. Like, it's definitely cyberbullying. And I know I've said before, like, how a grown-ass woman let somebody bully her. But, like, I don't know. It just keeps getting crazy because it's like, at this point, if I keep asking you to stop talking about me, at this point, yeah, like this, it really is bullying. So I'm glad that she was able to, you know, get that. Keisha was able to get that handled with Paris. I'm sorry that somebody had to lose, one of the sources of income that he had, but like at the same time, like damn, like what else, could she have done to make you leave her the fuck alone? Like, so I mean, hey. But follow me on Instagram at KandyGurlKia, KandyGurlKia. I follow back. And so yeah. It's needed. The past 2 years have. Yeah, I hope so too. Cause that is rough to watch. It's like it was like crazy. Like I saw so many videos of people just saying stuff. Like it's crazy. That's why I don't understand how people really feel some type of way that D was like defending her. Cause it's like, come on, like, bro, y'all see, do y'all see the stuff that people are really saying about this girl? Same thing with Brit. Do y'all see this? Like Brit was just talking. Brit, like she was literally just talking. Like you could tell she just didn't know like how to say what she was trying to say. She just was talking. That girl just talked too much. Dang, everybody going in on her, calling okay 444. Uh yes, Lord. I've been seeing 444 a lot lately too. Mm. This is Keesha life at the end of the day. Paris went too far. Facts. Facts. The thing is D defended and do the exact same thing. What you mean she do the exact same thing? I've never seen her. Oh y'all, we gotta finish this conversation. I'll get back on live later on tonight around 8 or 9. I'm gonna get on live like after I put my daughter after I I gotta go be a mom real quick. So after I finish being a mom and I put my daughter to sleep, I'll get back on live, which will be around. I'll try to get Journey in the bed for 8:30. I'm in Houston, so that's Central Time. So I'll be back then. Yeah, like she only came to defend everything, Kyra. Like she just, I don't know. You don't like the way she defend you. You don't like the way it seems that you don't like the way she's defending her friend, which is your right. That's fine, but still, Miss Ma'am. Look, I'm talking like Aisha now. Come here, Journey.
That's why I can't really say Miss Ma'am.
Go get your homework. You got homework?
Miss Carter forgot to give it to us.
Miss Carranza text me.
She did. She said you I have homework.
Let me show you. Let me go read the message.
She forgot it.
Oh, she did. She did.
Mama, I told you.
Okay. My bad. You can go in your room. I'm about to make you some spaghetti. They can't see you.
Wait, let me read your comment. Where the people at?
None of your business. Can you go? Thank you. My bad, y'all. So my daughter doesn't have homework tonight. Her teacher did text me and say that. So I guess I could stay on here for a few more minutes. Y'all, yeah. Okay, so D is not a bully. D came to this platform to debunk all the lies that was put out about her friend. Yeah, that's true. That was her goal. That was her whole reason. And I feel like people don't like the way that D came out, but like it is what it is. Like this just I don't know. That's how I feel like it is what it is. Like I like that she did that because like she really like needed help. Keisha really needed help. Like and D was able to help her. For sure, for sure. Because specifically Paris, like I was subscribed to Paris because I used to watch her hair video. Girl, whatever she identifies as. I used to watch Paris hair videos, and then I saw that Paris watched Keesha too, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know why. Do y'all get excited when y'all see people who y'all watch, like when they watch other YouTubers that you watch? Like, I don't know. Bullying and harassing is contacting. We're not gonna sit here and act like this lady, like this, like Paris was not contacting people. Come on, you lit liquor. Let's be real. Like, we're not gonna sit here and act like Paris wasn't contacting these people, and that's how she met Ashley. Like, cause she was trying to contact somebody who was in a situation connected to her. Like that's her rat. That's weird. Why are you contacting my baby daddy, other baby mama? Like, that's weird. Like, you don't find nothing strange about that. You lit liquor. Hello, huh? I'm making a video. I'm on YouTube. On live. Girl, and you need to put them titties up. You can't fight with fire with fire, and still proceed legally. You kind of can. She did. Yes, drop candy in the chat. I'm reacting to the girl Keesha, Kaylee, the one who I always be reacting to. She finally got like Martin Lewis. He another YouTuber that like he a drama channel, and oh wait, he made another video last night, y'all. Y'all didn't tell me that. Hold on. Y'all want to react to that one too? Why you laughing at me? Girl, join the live. Dang, y'all not talking to me no more? Look, they say that was a good live. It's time. It's really time for me to get off of here because I've really been on here for like 4 hours. That was a good live. Paris called. Yes, Paris. That's what I'm saying. Like, Paris was on some weird shit. Paris called Jeremy's mother, brother, sisters, baby mama, friends, like more people. Like, it's Paris was like, why is you steady trying to talk to all these damn people? Lead it, like, what? Why are you that invested in this like lady's life? Oh my gosh! If that's the case, Ashley can claim Keesha was harassing her, reaching out to her people continuously, texting her phone, recording phone call about her mental, and giving it to a reactor to put on the internet. Okay, and Ashley did the same thing. I'm not saying nobody is right in this situation because like they both was wrong for doing like like recording the conversation with her ex. They both was wrong for that, but it's like what what do you expect somebody to do? Like what did you expect her to do? Like at some point, like yeah, she was gonna spiral and do some crazy wild shit. Like you said, react to it is short. I'm about to react to it. You about to join my live, Mika? Girl, if you don't put it on the TV in the living room and let it play, girl. The liquor just wants Keisha to be at fault for everything, and you can't blame Keisha for everything. Yeah, like I don't know what exactly the lint liquor wants. I don't know. I really don't. Cause what do you expect? What did you expect that she was gonna do?
Kaylee drama after.
Okay, y'all. So we gonna react. We gonna react to the after show. Is what he calls it. Because this is not Paris's business. Like, why are you so invested in somebody else's life? Like, Paris is literally Paris. I feel like it honestly, like y'all feel like D and Hazel are strange. I feel like Paris is a hell of a lot worse than D and Hazel because at least Hazel is friends with Ashley and like knew Jeremy, went to school with Jeremy, whatever like that. At least D friends with Keisha and is cool with Jeremy. Like Paris, you don't know none of these people. Like the fuck. So yes, it's weird for Paris to be like it's weird and it's dead ass wrong. Like you got this, you up making fake pages under and commenting under shit with her kids, like that her kids reaching out to businesses, like you reaching out to businesses to get this girl to lose brand deals, to take money out of her pockets for what? Because her boyfriend cheated on her with somebody that ain't you, somebody else that you don't even fucking know. Like it's weird. Like it's weird. And you're not finna sit here and tell me that it's not. Drop some candy in the chat.
The show, guys. It's your boy Marlon Lewis, and I plan to release an after show after we drop an episode, just so we can talk and chat. Now, it's a little bit hard to go live because of difficulties, but and we're gonna talk about, did I really get paid? Like honestly, did I get paid money? Did I get paid a promo? How did I do this? We're gonna get into that if you keep on watching. Let's do it. Shout out the people at the front that have clean ears and know exactly what I'm talking about in my video. When I say that if the timeline is, if you feel some type of way about the timeline, contact me. I know I went really fast in the intro of my episode 1, right? I know I went really fast, but that went over some people's heads and they were like, oh my God, this is what you did. It's a mistake. Samantha, calm down, man. Make things very clear so you guys understand. This is an ongoing research series, okay? I'm a content creator. I'm not a journalist, and even journalists know that they're not going to get everything accurate, and that's why there's either an update or journalists fix things. It's called There's a specific word, you can let me know in the comment section below. But there's a word that they use where they rectify things, where they did a mistake in their research. It happens all the time. Me, I roughly have a timeline of events of what happened. That's me. I have a rough timeline. And I told myself, you know what? I'm going to get all this done first, then upload it. Bro, I will be here for 10 years trying to finish all that. You feel me? So to me, I was like, okay, I got rough estimate and timeline of events. Now let's focus on episode 1. I know that there's going to be mistakes, but for you guys that don't watch me, don't know me, never heard of me before, I'm someone who the next upload or 2 uploads later, I will correct myself. I'll be like, hey guys, this is the mistake, etc., etc. This is how I got the mistake, etc. I'm more than happy to admit my mistakes. Like, we all make mistakes. I'm not going to cry about it. It's like, oh, this is my mistake. I apologize. I'm really fine. And that's why I'm very respected in these YouTube streets. You probably heard a couple of YouTubers that has spoke highly of me. Some of you probably just heard Keesha speak highly of me if you're a Keesha fan, but I've had other YouTubers say good things about me. Even some of the ones that I've, were very critical towards, they've said something good towards me. You know, not everyone though. There's some people that try to sue me, try to take my channel down. So, bro, I made the biggest mistake, right? So, okay, so there's a part.
Girl.
Episode 2, not just the after show. I'm just not going to go into detail, but I'm going to go in detail here. So there's a part where you hear Ashley said she went to the mall. She was going to the mall every day, buying things and toys. Now, Ashley was actually talking about Hazel, not Keesha. Samantha, calm down, man. I'm trying to explain myself to you. 2 people told me in the comments and someone DM'd me about it, and I was like, there's no way. Let me go look at this. There's no way I got this wrong. And I watched it, and I was like, I watched the thing again, the interview, 40 minutes in. And I'm like, oh, bro, I really did get this wrong. How embarrassing. And I was like, how did I get this wrong? Like, I didn't even know how I got it wrong. So she wasn't talking about Keesha. She was actually...
But I knew she was talking about Hazel. And if y'all been watching like this whole series, y'all know Hazel is the baby godmother, so y'all should have known she was talking about Hazel too. Like, what? I wonder how Jeremy feels about all this mess he has created. He is chilling while Keesha getting help to fight the internet. It should be Jeremy and Keesha against the world. It is Jeremy and Keesha against the world, if you ask me.
Upload or 2 uploads later, I will correct myself. I'll be like, hey guys, Keesha. Samantha, calm down, man. I'm trying to explain myself to you. 2 people told me in the comments and someone DM'd me about it, and I was like, there's no way. Let me go look at this. There's no way I got this wrong. And I watched it, and I was like, I watched the thing again, the interview, 40 minutes in. And I'm like, oh, bro, I really did get this wrong. How embarrassing. And I was like, how did I get this wrong? Like, I didn't even know how I got it wrong. So she wasn't talking about Keesha. She was actually talking about Hazel. So I listened to it again. And I looked at my, I went back to episode 1 because I actually went to episode 1 first. And I was going to, because, you know, if you're not an editor, you're not going to understand me. This is going to go over your head. But there's a section here, right? Okay, so here it is. I can right click and then you can click review browser. Here is a browser where all the videos are and all that. So I right click, I go into the browser. Guess what? It was a compound clip. So that means I had to watch the whole thing again. So I watched the whole thing again to find it. And I was like, oh my God. I'm trying to figure out, how did I make that mistake? How did I do that? The only conclusion I could come up with, and this has happened before, is that I probably moved something, because you've got to imagine I have 8 hours worth of content and I chopped it up into hours, right? And I'm guessing it happened when it was 8 hours, because before that, I didn't chop it up into each project, because that's going to confuse YouTube. But just think of it as a big box with different folders, okay? The editors, you're going to know what I'm talking about.
Yes, that was my mistake. So I don't know what happened if I accidentally deleted something. If you're not an editor, you're not gonna understand again. Sometimes when you're moving things, let's say you have your conclusion, right? I have my conclusion. I'm gonna copy things because I need some of that clips from the timeline to explain my conclusion. I copy and then I paste it and I have another thing here, right? That's one. Let's say they're still highlighted and then I click on something else and now that and the conclusion is still highlighted and that's something else that I clicked I wanted to delete. I click delete and then boom, my whole conclusion is gone and I just deleted this little clip. Me thinking I only deleted this little clip that I selected when really I deleted the whole conclusion. So I think there must have been a segment or something about their friendship for me to either accidentally delete it like that or I moved something in the wrong place thinking that something was about a certain situation. There's many things that could have happened. But all I can say is that it wasn't intentionally done. Simple editing mistake. No one's really going to understand unless you're an editor. And even an editor might critique me and say, well, I'm a professional editor and I'm a YouTuber and I don't know how you made that mistake. But it was done. So let's move on from that. Contradiction. Lipstick Alley. Oh my God. But no, on a real note, some of the people in there are cool. Not everyone on Lipstick Alley got issues or, you know what I mean? Because you can read some of this stuff and you can tell like some people got some, like there's something going on there. You feel me? But some people are very critical. Some people are extremely rude and others are just normal, you know? But the contradiction is so damn real in there. Someone posted, and this is not word for word, was saying, mine did this video to make Keesha look good. It was all designed to make Ashley look bad and Keesha look amazing. But oh my God, Keesha looks so bad in this video. This is old news. Everyone knows this. And now you're saying there's new stuff in it. But I thought everyone knew this. What are you trying to say? You say this is designed to book.
I'm trying to see this shit don't make Keesha. How does it make Keesha look bad? I mean, Ashley look bad. It don't. It's all facts. Like you think Keesha talking to Ashley's ex made her look good in this situation? It didn't. I mean, and I'm being honest, it didn't. Like, how is he trying to make? All he doing is putting out the facts. The facts are the facts. If you feel like if you're offended by how Ashley is being perceived as she, like, obviously you feel like she was wrong too. But whatever.
Keesha in the good light, bet and make Keesha look bad. Pick a side. Was it designed to make Keesha look good, or did it make Keesha look bad? No one, princess, is coming out of this alive. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's gonna be alive. Don't start my channel. But no one's gonna look good in this series. This is really shining a light on everyone's faults. It really is, guys. This isn't designed to make this person look better, that person look better. You feel me? But the Lipstick Alley people, they be going crazy at him. It's so funny because they want her to not succeed so bad, but you continue talking about her every day. You made a whole forum about her. It just doesn't make sense to me. The hypocrisy in that site is funny. But some of you guys are really cool. And I really do appreciate you guys sending me love. I've been seeing the love in there. And I got some undercover agents in there. Shout out to you. Some high one, ranked ones. You didn't know that? Yeah. You better be careful. They might shut down your profile. Promo on Tea Room. This was not promo, guys. I understand a lot of you guys are speculating, going, oh, this is promo. My phone's here. I would try to read the DMs, but then I'll turn off my camera, right? But it wasn't a promo. I reached out to her because of some other drama that was going on. And I'm like, hey, I'm working on the Keesha story. I don't know if you know, because I know she covered Keesha ages ago. And I think it was her. I showed her the trailer, and I think it wasn't. I don't think I asked her to. I think, honestly, okay, let's go.
My phone's dead. I got it on my computer. Oh my god, she's been following the drama, so she's very interested in it. She's like, and she even said in her video, she goes, "When are you releasing it?" She goes, "I would like to add a trailer to one of my videos." So she did this out of the kindness of her heart to support your homeboy, and she put it in her channel. I didn't say, "Here's some money, let me pay you. Put this ad." I was actually gonna put it on my channel, but I didn't have time because I was working on episode 1. I was gonna upload a video.
Everyone is wrong in this situation. Keesha should have bossed up and shut this shit down day one. Jeremy should have known his woman well enough to know she didn't really want him to stepping out, even though she said it. That's true. I agree with that. I still don't think she should have said it, but I mean, what could we do about it now?
Video, a small video. I don't like uploading videos that are 2 minutes. I don't want to upload 2-minute video, so I was gonna put it in one of my like multiple story videos to let you guys know, but that never ended up happening because I was dead set of getting episode 1 out this week. So
okay, so I'm gonna ask this question. Y'all didn't see the video that Jeremy had put out. Jeremy definitely put a video out and he addressed the situation. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the video is still on his channel. Like, everybody keeps saying Jeremy needs to say something. He needs to say something. He not saying nothing. He just letting them argue. Yeah, like, because what is he like gonna keep getting on the internet arguing for? Men don't do that. Like, he said what he did make a whole video and he said what he had to say. Like, how y'all want him to say something every time they say something? That's not gonna happen. Like, it's not. And I don't even know this man, but I mean, as we can all see, it's not gonna happen. Like, but he did. Like, he really did. I think no, I don't think I think I did react to it, but I took it down. She said it, and Ashley was wrong for even dealing with Jeremy altogether. Yeah, for sure. I think I reacted to his video, but I took it down. But we can react to it another time. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna be reacting to it right now.
the promo was never on my page. It wasn't some weird thing or something like that. She was just being nice. The ABORTION situation, that's going to be addressed on another video, and I'm going to be very, 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 very gentle with that subject. And then you guys said in the comments, I'm like, what? That happened? And I remember looking into something like that, but I don't know what happened. There's so much leads and things that come my way. It's easy to get distracted. So when you guys brought that up, I'm like, yeah, send me the receipts. Send me the receipts. Because like I said, this is an ongoing series. I don't have all the episodes planned out. Well, I have the timeline of events, but I'm sure there's things missing. So yeah, there was that. So that's why I got some more receipts, but it never came out of a particular person's mouth, if that makes sense. So I gotta be gentle when it comes to that subject. Another thing that was brought to my attention is that one, I'm not even gonna give you a timestamp, but I forgot to blur her son's face out. That wasn't done intentionally. See, it's the fans, bro. It's the people that hate Keesha and love Ashley. I forgot to blur her son's face in a little when she was talking. Actually, I should have cropped around her head, not blur, because blur is a little bit too much time. A crop would have been easy, and you would have seen the top of his son's head. And I thought that's what people was talking about, because there is a clip where you just see the top of his head, and I think she moved him a bit, and you see his eyes. No big deal, because it was already on YouTube. But me personally, I do blur kids' faces out.
I mean, yeah, but
I think it's just, I don't want to put someone's kid. I'm not scared of them trying to shut my channel down because they can't, especially when it's on their channel.
It really is.
But
like,
I don't
Keesha,
think,
it don't make no
I
sense
just don't want kids on my channel, period. So I'm going to have to go back into the...
It don't make no sense for Keesha to keep talking about it. It don't make no sense for Jeremy to keep talking about it. It don't make no sense for Ashley to keep talking about it. Like, it's really nothing else like for nobody to say. It's just that Jeremy's the only one that ain't talking about it no more. Cause I don't know. I mean, to each his own. Like, I'm not saying you wrong for feeling like he should have said something else, but I mean, he did say something. He made a whole video. I think he made two videos. I don't. I know. I saw one of them for sure, but I think he made two videos. So, I mean,
YouTube editing thing and blur out his face. So I'm gonna have to do that and try to make sure it's all accurate. But that didn't even happen with Keisha's kid at the start of the video. But yeah, that wasn't done intentionally. In the past, I really didn't care. I'd be like, well, they uploaded it. But now, even if they uploaded it, me personally, even though I know I'm not gonna get in trouble for it, I just rather blur the person's face out, especially because the video isn't disrespectful. So now we are also going to react to some of the reactors videos about me on episode 1, saying that this video does contain comedy, but this video isn't designed to bash anyone. If your feelings are hurt, pray or something. Just like, Jesus, please stop making me sensitive. Something like that, and you should be good after that.
Again, like I said, the videos I watch, Martin, it's more of people that typically hit the teen shade room, high profile YouTubers is what he normally or typically reacts to. Not saying Keisha doesn't have a large channel, because she does. She has well over 500,000.
Keisha used to be on OTL Shade. I just discovered that when I was looking at videos and stuff. I was like, oh my god, she was posted on OTL Shade.
Definitely did some research, okay? Because he was able to get clips of videos, text messages from way back when, and put it all in this video. So a lot of people are questioning, was Martin Lewis paid for this tell-all series?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you soon. Keep watching.
I'm going to say this to you guys, my opinion. Yesterday, Keisha went.
I like how she says my opinion. That's nice. Because some people are like, this is what happened.
Lie. Martin, those people that feature on their channel, he typically does. The people that he react on don't do watch party after the videos, right? So, for instance, Carmen and Corey are a YouTube couple that has went through an extensive amount of drama on the internet, okay? And Martin Lewis has done a series on them. I don't recall Carmen and Corey ever saying, oh, Martin Lewis did a video on us. Let's do a live stream so people can come and ask questions and give their rebuttals. But Keisha did. She hosted.
They have given me receipts. I got some exclusives from them. Interviews, receipts, and stuff like that.
Did the live last night for over 2 hours, basically retelling the story that Martin had just told for an hour and a half. Okay?
And Corey did share one of my videos once on his channel.
Right, Janae. And one thing that Keisha said at the very end of her live that I caught was she felt like she needed to do this live. She needed to basically pay Martin for doing the work that he did. And I'm like, why would you need
Hang on, did she say that?
To do a live?
Good. You did not hear Keisha say that. You did not. Did y'all watch the live? Tell me if Keisha really said that. Cause I think she reaching. candy in the comments if y'all heard Keesha say she had to pay Martin. Gurney.
I'm here.
Are you now?
What's first? It's too hot.
Say the word.
Okay. Got it.
Did you say your grace?
Yeah. This is good though too. This is real good.
Real good. Y'all hear that? When this video is over, it will not be about Jeremy, Keesha, and Alex, and Ashley. It's gonna be about bullying. Oh, it'll all work itself out. Ashley and Jeremy will figure it out. That's the only way this will end. I hope they do. Keisha never said anything about paying Morgan. I know she didn't hear nobody's. I know she didn't hear Keisha say that. Cause what? Jeremy be seeing his son in his mom's house. That's been like that though, huh?
Live live stream for Martin doing a reaction video, basically doing his job. You know, that's what he does.
That is
He
cool.
does reaction videos. Why did you have to do a live stream to thank him for his hard work? How did you? I mean, obviously you obviously knew that there was he was doing some research, but my thing is he's doing the he's retelling the story 2 years after it happened. If you guys have been watching what's going on, and this is very.
She's thanking him for getting every side of the story instead of being one-sided.
First happened, it was more on the video when Keesha has elaborated on the situation for months and months and months. So
maybe she's elaborated on the things, but I don't think she explained it to this extent. But I'm putting everything. And if it was just her, let's say it's just her sharing her side, that you know what I mean?
My opinion, hello to everyone coming in to chat. Did she see the same thing I was watching the taboo? Now, obviously, you guys, we're not going to watch Martin's 1 hour and 30-minute video. Now, I will say he did a good job, but Martin Lewis normally does a good job.
When you download footage from artwork, it is your
He's giving me this ad. Okay, so let's go to the next reactor.
He's a YouTube paparazzi, if you will. He's a form of, right? He did a whole.
Okay, so to make it clear, I'm a drama channel. I'm not a reactor channel. I think everybody that's sexist says everyone's a reactor channel, but I guess you could. To me, a reactor is sitting there and watching your video. Oh yeah, look at that fat bitch. She not taking care of her kids. Them throwing lipstick at me. You know what I'm saying? That's what a reactor. That's what a reactor. That's what a reactor does. But what I do, I wouldn't say maybe commentary, but. Me, I consider myself a drama channel. A drama.
And I think, based on what she said, I think that she reached out to Martin Lewis, I think, if I remember.
So you're looking to make music?
So Martin Lewis has now done a whole entire program using tons of footage, which I'm assuming she's given him permission for, because she throws a fit when anyone is using hers, although she is a signed YouTube partnership program. Martin used a ton of it in this 1.5 hour video. And I'm gonna just be honest. I didn't really hear much of anything that I didn't already know.
Lies! You know you had some new stuff.
These people are not hopping on YouTube like this, and like De'Ara is almost at 1 million. De'Ara has millions on.
She not popping on YouTube like that, but you, girl, okay.
I think I know where she's going with this. I could be wrong, but
Instagram. What? Why? And it's not to diss Keesha. I just want to know why.
Why got the Keesha Martin? Okay, if you guys watch a little bit of my old videos, you would know that like I got burned out, bro. I got burned out and I was getting bored. I really was. I was like. I burned out. I had a break. I was uploading old videos and doing like one video a week. You guys have been watching me from day one, you know. The new people are not going to know. So I think I told you guys or mentioned like I wanted to work on more series. See, someone's doing black magic. They're not happy I'm talking about Keesha, so they're doing black magic on me. I wanted to work on more like series type of stuff, content. Because I love working on series. They're usually more easier to make. Oh my God. This one was not easy. I don't know what I got myself into, but this one is definitely not easy. but it's a challenge and it's new, and there's stuff regarding like cyber bullies and stuff like that, and that's really interesting. Like this takes like kind of like a little bit of a dark turn, and there's some weird twists and turns. So this is very, very
That it is weird twists and turns.
different, and that's why I wanted to come. Like, could there be like, do they, does it have to be like some weird reason? You know what I'm saying? Like, really, that's the reason. It's interesting. It's long. It's got cyberbullying, and it's just it's a whole different community. No one I've never talked about before. So that's just really, and there's more reasons which are not too much, but I'll tell you later, because some people are trying to do certain things behind the scenes, but I can't tell you now. I'll tell you once the series is done. I promise. But there's like, things just get so interesting, bro. So that's why I'm like, this is interesting.
This woman seems to be very obsessed with this story of hers, and I would not be surprised if we see it as a movie or a Tyler Perry or something like that.
If I thought Martin Lewis was paid by Keesha Kaylee to make this docu-series, and my answer to that question is no. But hear me out. First things first, Martin Lewis is using a substantial amount of Keesha Kaylee's content, videos, audio, pictures, text messages. I mean, a substantial amount of her content. If any of that content was to be used in order to slander, defame, or essentially create a libel case, if it was used out of context or used in the wrong manner, that could cause serious damages for Martin Lewis. In an effort to protect himself, he probably would not have accepted money because that financial exchange or financial benefit would automatically make Keesha Kaylee and Martin Lewis jointly liable, several and liable for those damages. So I don't think that she paid him. What I do think they have is an agreement that he has the ability to use her content for the purposes of making this documentary, and that she will not strike any of his content or try to sue him in the event that she does not like the way that she is portrayed in this content. If that's not the case, Martin Lewis, I hope you did get that kind of agreement, because you cannot control how people react to the way that you put content out. And so
let me quickly call Keesha right now. But no, we don't have no financial agreement or nothing like that. She did not pay me. Her mama didn't pay me. Jeremy didn't pay me. No one involved in this story is paying me. Saying that with the whole agreement thing, I think, from far as I'm concerned, you can use anyone's content as long as it's transformative.
As far as them paying him, yo, you do realize that he's gonna get paid from these videos, right? They don't gotta pay him. Like,
Idea has the reckoning, other people's interviews, some of Ashley's videos, some of Keisha's videos. It's got everyone's, and it's all clipped in a way that makes it very transformative. And I also add my own commentary. Now, if any of those people decide to strike my channel, I will obviously appeal. And then it's up to them if they're going to want to take me to court over it. And majority of the time, they're not going to do that. They're going to be like, probably ignore it, and then the video will come back up. Hopefully that doesn't happen, because I don't want to be petty and then have to sell these damn videos on a website somewhere, which I know, Vima, Forbidden Tea. Forbidden Tea. This is like drama that's been like forbidden on my YouTube channel, very controversial videos. If you want to check them out, the link will be in the pinned comment section below. It's really cheap. Okay, even the people in Lipstick Alley can afford it. No reason to download my shit and share it with shitty ass quality. You guys can watch the videos on there, and they're pretty controversial. I definitely would go over there, pay, subscribe, and then yeah, every time a new video comes on there, you will see it. And there's a lot of cool content on there that you can see. There's some content that fights in it, and that's why I couldn't put it on YouTube. But hopefully that does not happen with this series. I doubt it will. And if it does, I will definitely win an appeal case, because it's very transformative in nature. There's certain things you have to say when people strike your videos and you appeal it. You just put in certain
laws and stuff like that and put it in those little paragraphs, and you'll be fine.
Martin Lewis is not a lawyer. Please do not take his advice. This is all for entertainment purposes.
And I've gotten a lot of good feedback. Besides the fake accounts and the people that have multiple accounts making weird ass comments and similar comments, I'm getting a lot of good feedback, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this after show. I'm definitely going to do a more live after show. I just don't know what platform I should go on. The YouTube thing ain't gonna work, so I might go on you now. I might go on some other platform. We'll see. Okay.
Okay. Okay, y'all. So that was it for the other video. Tell me what y'all think about that. I don't know. I'm done, y'all. I'm kind of tired now. I've been on here for like 5 hours and 30 minutes. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see y'all next week.